Good morning. How's it going? I was going back through my VOD yesterday. Apparently, stream went down like immediately as I switched over to the game. Hopefully that doesn't happen again today. I just realized something. I don't have a minion out. I can't remember which one I was using. Oh, wait, I remember which one I was using. Where is it? It wasn't the fat cat. There it is. Yeah. Wow, it's smaller than I remember. Alright. We'll keep that. A blank grade 3 orchestration roll? What the hell is that? No idea what that is. What is it? Have I been undercut? Ah, 303. Oh no, I need that to be 302, don't I? Yeah. Oh no, I was going to just do 300. Wait, where are the rest of them? Didn't I have like another... Did I deposit them by accident? No, I can't. Could have sworn I put up another, like, 4. Yeah, what do I do with this? Can be transcribed by means of perforation. What do I do with this, though? Oh, I can make... You can make orchestration rolls? Huh. My god, I need to buy a more reliable lighter. Alright, let's do this thing and find out what this Hail to the Queen thing is all about. I tend to send a missive to the Rising Stones. Hancock. Alright. You know what? That's. Let's change something. I need hotbar sharing. I need. Okay, so hotbar 3 is not a shared hotbar. No. I need to grab sprint, teleport, turn. Put that there. Alright, Hancock, what do you got for me? What's the plan? What is this Bosjan thing? Scions remain locked in slumber. Okay. Bosjan resistance. Oh, and then this is where I go to the Doman place. Okay. Wait, I've played this guy a triple triad before, right? Yeah. Ascension. Oh, and Fallen Ace. Ones and A's are flipped. I haven't won any cards from this guy. Oh. Wait, and reverse? Wait, so how does reverse and Fallen Ace work? Haha, that's how it works. I win. Alright. Oh, I need to check the lottery. I do need to check the lottery at some point. Speak with the Diamond Attendant. Okay. The Diamond Attendant is over here. Do I not have a... I thought there would have been an Aetheryte over here. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the... Maybe I'm thinking of a different place. Yeah, this is not the place I'm thinking of. What place am I thinking of? Not in the Ruby Sea. It's not the Azim Steppe. Isn't there supposed to be like an area that you can rebuild? Swallow's Compass, no. Doma Castle, no. The Burn, no. Tempest, Lakeland. No, it's not that area. That's Shadowbringers. Irabanya? No, this is where Alamigo is. This is Kugane that leads to the housing area. Alright, what do you got for me? What do you got for me? Hey, Hien. Yugadi. And his massively pixelated jacket. Who the hell's this guy? Oh, he's of the Bosjan Resistance. The 4th Imperial Legion? Okay. Setsu. Alright, so we're basically going to help them reclaim their land or whatever. The elite guard of Queen Gunhilda. Okay. Oh, that's right. Gunbreaker. Gunhilder. Yeah, okay. I know who they're talking about now. Aquila, hello. How you doing? I'm a bit tired, but what else is new? Didn't get to sleep yesterday until not a good time. Hey, Ricky, hello. How you doing? Oh, 8s. Nice. So, I cleaned up my UI a little bit yesterday, right? So I used to have like another 3 hotbars on the right hand side here that I used to like change classes and everything. And I've got a little hotbar over here that's like sort of semi-transparent or whatever. And I actually have, I can't remember what the name of the key is next to the 1 at the top of the keyboard. Was that the tilde? Is that what it is? But basically, I press that and it brings up my changing classes menu. And then I actually, all of these changing classes menus are actually individual macros. And if I click it, it changes my class and automatically switches my layout back to what it was before. So yeah, I just press that. I switch to a different class. It automatically switches my layout back. Pretty nice. I like it. It's based purely on a video that I think Harl posted in his Discord yesterday. I watched the video because like I'm always trying to clean up my UI and everything because I like things to be somewhat minimal on the screen. And I was just like, I like that. I'll have that. Oh, that's not Tilda? Oh, that's the Grave one. Okay, so it's Grave, not Tilda. I got you. Yeah, I used to have a macro that did that. In fact, I've still got it on this bar because this is hotbar 6 and I have this macro here that like removes hotbar 6 and like shows it and hides it, but it's like the most useless macro that I have right now because I don't need to get rid of this bar. Because I used to have this hotbar 6 used to be like just my crafting classes, and I don't really need to switch to my crafting classes very often. So I just made a macro to hide hotbar 6. Back when it was like over here in the corner. Oh, how was your party yesterday, Ricky? Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Deity, good morning. How you doing? Alright, who are we talking to? We are talking to... Is this the airship pilot? Yeah. Oh yeah, Doman Enclave. I can still mount in the Doman Enclave. I just can't jump. What is this? Precious Reclamation. Oh, there is an aetherite in the Doman Enclave. How do I teleport to the Doman Enclave from the map? Don't even know. Alright. Oh no. I just need it to be September already so I can get that damn car. It was fun. You had you had a lot of alcohol. Nice. You're a little sleepy. Wait, Deity, have you changed your name color on Twitch? It seems a lot darker than normal. Yeah, like if it hasn't changed, then it must be something that Twitch have changed on their end, because that is a lot darker than normal. Wait, there's a way you can change it to readable colors. Sounds like other people's problem. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's fine, like... Looks the same to you? Maybe it's just something on my end, then. I mean, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I find it easier to call people by their Twitch name than their in-game name, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I just... I didn't realize it was such an issue. I can stop doing it if you want. Am I really the only one? Like, the only one? That makes me feel kind of sad, yet special at the same time. Almost made the full transition. Just noticed you got like a melon following you around. Wait, I think I have that melon. Do I have that melon? I think somebody gave me that melon. Yeah, I got that melon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, in that case, I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know whether I should keep going with the deity thing or switch over to blue full time. Did I finish Hidden Folks? I did not. I tried it for a bit just to see what it was like. I kind of liked it. The game was kind of fun. But yeah, I was only checking it out to see what it was all about. It was on my wish list for a little while. Nem recommended it to me and he gifted it to me, so I was like, oh, I'll give it a go. Didn't he buy the 4-pack? He bought the 4-pack of Castle Crashers, but I don't know about Hidden Folks. I don't know there was a 4-pack of Hidden Folks. But there's only one name that you'll shank someone for calling you and you won't say it here. That's probably for the best. Because there's a bunch of trolls around here where if you tell them not to do something, they'll definitely do that thing. Like when I very specifically say, all right, you guys need to stop giving Sky points because she wants her points to end in a 4 to guarantee that there's always a 4 in it because she likes the number 4. And everybody started immediately giving Sky points. And it was just like, okay, well, good job, guys. You've taken away the facility to give people points. And if you tell people that something annoys you, they will definitely continue to do that thing for the rest of existence. Yeah. I don't know. Oh no, wait, that might be the channel points. I feel like you've got way more of the other points. Yeah, those points. 293, that's an odd number to do. Hang on, there's a leaderboard around here somewhere. I think you're actually quite high on the leaderboard. Yeah, you have like 504,000 points. You're like number 7 on the leaderboard. That's a lot of points. I think I might do like a global reset at some point. Jeez, why have you done that? might just do a global reset. Alright, Rick, how's it going? I don't know how I feel about these arrows now. Like, we already had an arrow, like, here. Why do we need arrows here as well? Oh, I meant to ask you about that yesterday. When I logged into the game, within like 2 or 3 minutes of logging into the game yesterday, Lacree left the cross-world link shell, or wherever it is. And I was like, huh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember now. Her main was called something else. And I was just like, wait, your main isn't Lacree? And it's just like, nah. I was just like, wait, do we not like Lacree anymore? Do we not talk to Lacree anymore? Does she hate us? What's going on? But then, yeah, now you saying that was her role reminded me that, oh yeah, that's not the main, which it still confuses me, but it's fine. I have not. I'll be honest, I haven't really been keeping track of people that have been really nice to me while I was playing this game before. I also am not a big fan of kids in general. Like, if one of my friends had a kid, I'll probably not be an asshole about it. And I'm generally not an asshole about it. But, like, I'm not going to say, look, I don't like kids. Keep your kid away from me. I'm not going to say it like that, but... oh, dear. You would. This is actually an expensive top, right? I feel like I was looking to buy this once, and it was like 5 million. Just our note where you both were just like, yeah, sugar daddy. To be fair, he also helped me out when I was trying to buy a house. He actually gave me the money. He gave me like 3.7 million or something to buy a house. And I was like, okay, all right. Yeah, what's it called? Just the casual jacket. You are looking mighty casual. I like it. It's a good look. I actually changed it up a little bit yesterday as well. No more apron. Like, this is about as casual as it gets for me. The apron. With the best man slacks and the rebel boots. But now I'm like, nah, this is the look I'm going for. This is the new and improved me. But we actually noticed something yesterday. Hang on. I wanna show you guys this. This is actually pretty funny. Wait. I need to get rid of some of these. Right. Listen to this. Shut up, fisherman. Right. As I'm walking around, it sounds like this. And I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle that squelching leather every time I'm every time I'm running around. That's a bit extreme. I can't notice it very often, but when I hear it, that's then the only thing I hear. Wait, what are you wearing now? Friendship circlet? Oh, I got that friendship circlet as well. That's pretty good. I like that. I'm not sure how I feel about the trousers with the jacket. But yeah, nice. You don't have any nice headpieces. You need to get yourself some of these sunglasses. That's what you need. Can't even remember what they're called. What are they called? Pince-nez. Yeah. You need to get yourself some cool shades. I wish I could change... I wish I could dye the lenses, though. Wait, who has the broken voice? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, actually, I need to, I know I'm here now, and I might as well speak to this guy in a sec, but give me a sec. I need to check the lottery. Because the lottery's today, so. Let me just go have a quick check of the lot. I used 8008, I used 2580, and I used Aquila's suggestion of 2417, I think. Oh, no, that's not the one. This is the one. Alright, consolation prize on 8008, of course. 302. Okay, well, I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 consolations. Okay. Alright. I see how it is. Yep. Consolation. Yep. Ah. One day. Alright. Oh, was it 5417? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the number I went for, but I'll go 5417. I actually made the joke yesterday. I was just like, wait, how does Aquila know what my PIN number is? Yeah, we'll go for 2580 as well. And all right, one more number. Need one more. Should we just make it a random one? I don't have any tickets that have 3, 6, or 9 in them. So if we can just random it and get 3, 6, 9 in a ticket. We could make one of those a 3. 7639. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Yo, Jimbo down there. There he is. What? That person definitely got hit by that. No, I've never actually seen somebody win this. Oh, at least one person. No, wait, one person didn't go out there? I could have sworn one person was going to go out there. Ooh. Oh no, I'm looking at the summon. I'm looking at Ivrit and thinking somebody's going out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, here we go. At least two. At least two are going out here. Guarantee. There's just no way to keep track of that. Oh. No, one person. Damn. One down, four left. Oh. Oh, they should be safe if they stand there. No. This person definitely got hit by that. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, there's what, 3 people left? Oh, looks like there might still be 4 people left. Ooh, okay, that person's out. Where's that, 2 people? Wait, did they win? I've literally never seen anybody win that before. That's crazy. I think the main reason I can't win this is because of server lag. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Yeah, the ping of playing on NA servers is what screws me there, I think. Oh, wait, I forgot to do something else. I just wasted money. Nah. Meh. Alright, I need to get myself... Oh, actually, what classes do I even need to level at this point? Alchemist, Miner, Fisher. So I need... Nurse... Skin... Codex. 73. Ugh. Okay. No, that's an alchemy thing. Okay. Titan copper ore. 10 of them. High quality, preferably. I'll just buy this 15. Why not? And a clown. Tetra. Is double XP worth an extra 63,000 gil? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Yes. All right. Okay. I mean, I literally don't spend my money on anything else. So... oh my god, there's so many people here now. This person has been dancing here. This Alice Winters person. I've seen that person dancing there for like the entire 7 months I've been playing this game. I don't think that person has actually moved. Alchemist, level up. Mining, level up. Fishing, not leveled up. Alright. There we go. I feel like I could get Fisher up by doing some ocean fishing. Alchemist is probably going to take 2 more. Yeah, I think Alchemist is going to be 2 more days worth. Yeah, how much is that? 6 million, and I need 37 million. Yeah, probably 2, maybe 3 days longer. Fishing. Yeah, fishing's gonna be like another week at least. And then miner, probably gonna be like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 5 days of buying gear. Although it could actually be a lot quicker depending on whether they have stars next to them or not. You're getting sick of your VPN? Why is that? I'll tell you what I'm not getting sick of. Those fucking Royal Mail emails. I haven't actually received one since like, I don't know, 7 o'clock. Yeah, that's nice. It's constantly causing you to lag and reconnect. Why? Okay, like, I know I've asked this question before, but what does a VPN actually do? Like, what benefit do you get from using a VPN? Like, not what does a VPN do? I mean, like, for you specifically, what does your VPN do for you? What's my favorite Christopher Nolan film? I don't actually know what films he's done. Let me have a look at his body of work, and I'll let you know. Just like as a director, or He actually hasn't done that many films, surprisingly. Let's have a look. Oh, it's easy. Yeah, I've just looked at the what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've just looked at the 11 films that he's done. And yeah, it's easy. I didn't actually realize that he did this film, but it's Insomnia. I didn't realize that was a Christopher Nolan film. Huh. I also didn't realize it was 2002. Jesus. Wait, Batman Begins was 2005? There's no way. There's no way it's that old. Oh, you haven't seen Insomnia? I don't know how much it holds up. I know that I saw it like years ago now, but yeah, I actually like it. I think it's pretty good. But like I said, don't take my word for it because yeah. My memory's all shot to hell. But yeah, Batman Begins being 2005 is insane to me. The fact that Dark Knight Rises was 2012 is also insane to me. I feel like that film only came out 5 years ago at most. See, I don't know anything about Interstellar. Wait, Interstellar, that's that. Is that the Matthew McConaughey film? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that film being 7 years. Yeah, okay. I can kind of see that. Oh, Tenet, by the way. I haven't actually seen Tenet. But I watched a video. I think it was like a 20 to 30 minute video that explains it's basically like a movie summary of Tenet that explains like what the film is about and like the quote unquote science behind it. And yeah, I came away from that 30-minute video that was the movie summary more confused than I was before. And I feel like that shouldn't be the case. Like, if you're trying to describe a movie, and you're trying to describe how it works and everything that happens, you shouldn't come away from it being more confused about what's going on than before. Like, I was pretty confused during the trailers. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I watched the summary and I was like, I'm somehow more confused. But yeah, I didn't understand it. There's a film that came out recently called... I think it's got Chris Pratt in it. Called The Tomorrow War. And... yeah, That film sounds real dumb. Oh wait, it's an Amazon thing? I mean, if it's an Amazon thing, I don't know if I'm allowed to say that it's bad. I think I'm under contract or something to not speak negatively about Amazon. I mean, Jeff doesn't care anymore. There's a new guy in charge now, right? He doesn't... He's not, like, in charge anymore. Let's have a look. I wonder if they pulled a Nintendo and just put somebody in charge, like John Amazon or something. Because Nintendo put that guy in charge. It wasn't his name's like Dan Bowser or something. So I wonder if Amazon put somebody else in charge. No, it's Andy Jassy. I think. Yeah. Andy Jassy. Apple put that guy Tim Apple. I don't remember what his name is, but his name isn't Tim Apple. Yeah, but firstly, he's an idiot. Secondly, even if you were to say Tim Apple, people generally know who you're talking about. Especially in the context that you're using it. If you're using it in the right context, you call him Tim Apple, people know. But I will preface that again by he's an idiot. Apparently, I heard recently that there was leaked Russian documents or something, where Putin was just like, let's put Trump into the White House. Which I find hilarious that these documents would leak. They've been looking for these documents for like 5 years. They've been looking for some sort of proof, and then they just conveniently get it a couple of months after he's out of office. When it literally doesn't matter. The girl from Midsummer, I don't know what that is, and Black Widow is going out with Zach Braff. Don't know which one you're talking about. I also don't remember who Zach Braff is. Is it the guy from... Oh, it's the guy from Scrubs. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Why is there an article here from the 9th of July that says Florence, however you pronounce her last name, and Zach Braff's complete relationship timeline? Why? Why does anybody need to know that? Wait, Zach Braff's middle name is Israel? Huh. Well, according to Wikipedia, it is. I don't know how accurately we can cite Wikipedia as a source. Although I actually made this argument a couple of weeks ago where we were discussing something and I said, oh, Wikipedia says this thing, and somebody said, yeah, but you can't really trust Wikipedia. And I was just like, look, I'm not writing a master's thesis here and citing it as a source. I'm just having a conversation with somebody over Twitch. Wikipedia is fine as a as a source, all right? Which I think is fair. I feel like that music is usually used during the Hildebrand stuff. Also, this guy looks really familiar. I actually haven't been paying attention to what's been going on. I probably should. Oh, he's the blacksmith. Oh, I think he's got a triple triad card as well. That's why that's why the name is familiar. Because of the triple triad card. Who looks at themselves like that? Oh, Rowena as well. Okay, I definitely remember that person. Oh, we were talking about Castle Crashers earlier, and you said that you didn't know what Castle Crashers was. Right? It's like a side-scrolling beat 'em up game from what I understand. It has like a leveling mechanic and stuff like that. Apparently it's supposed to be really good. I think I got a copy, you got a copy, Nem got a copy, and I think he gave a copy to Falco as well. Because I noticed on the Steam page for it, all 4 of us got copies at the same time. So I think Nem got the 4-pack. I think he gave a copy to you and Falco as well. We will probably never play it. I mean, you and me can play it, but they're going to be too busy playing Valorant. Seem to be playing Valorant less and less these days because for whatever reason they've decided that they only want to play unrated. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care about that. It'd be like playing CSGO and playing casual instead of ranked. What's the point? Apparently it's more fun because, right, here's what I don't understand, right? They don't want to play ranked because they're like sick of people smurfing and like losing rank or whatever, and they don't want to take the game too seriously and they just want to have fun. So instead, they're going to play unrated, where people don't have ranks, and you could literally play against Radiants. And I'm so sick of the mentality of losing 13-0 and going, hey, but at least we didn't lose any ranked points. It's like, yeah, that's much more fun. Instead of having a close game where it's like 13-10 or 13-11 or whatever, no. Getting 13-0'd but not losing any rank is much more fun. Sid. You're going to play casual, then you're not going to be able to raise your rank, so why not just play ranked? You're going to say play casual because I don't like losing rank. Why not just go one step further and not put too much care into what your rank is? Exactly. But I don't think that's the case, because none of them care what their rank is. For the most part. But they also... I think there's like this inherent there's like this what's the word I'm looking for? Not like, there's like this subconscious feeling, right, where you're playing ranked and therefore you feel like you have to take the game more seriously because it's like a ranked thing and like you want to win. And I think that they're just trying to get rid of the whole taking the game seriously aspect of it. And I don't know. Like, I'm obviously one of these people who takes everything seriously. So it's like, whether it's unrated or ranked, I'm still going to take it as seriously because I hate the idea of... What's this person wearing? Yeah, I hate the idea of not trying. Man, there are so many people here. What the hell? So yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Draugr's Reach. Oh, this is the Alamigo place. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather just play ranked because unrated just... I feel like I'm not achieving anything. I feel like I'm not like working towards anything. And the argument that they've always made because of that is, oh, just play for fun. I was just like, yeah, do you know what's fun? Winning. Trying, winning, increasing your rank, you know? What's that, what's that thing? Loss aversion? Where losing feels twice as bad as winning feels good? Is that loss aversion? Yeah, that's what I hate. Like, I hate the mentality of losing but still having fun. Like, I would rather lose. I would rather try and lose than like dick around and have fun and lose. I mean, obviously I'd rather win, but when that's not an option, I'd rather try and lose, but I don't know. The people I play with seem to prioritize fun and dicking about over winning. Like, I'm all for having fun with it, but it just kind of gets to the point where it's just like... Can we win now, please? I'd also like to branch out every now and again and like play other things. Like Nem suggested some MMOs for us to play the other day. We actually played the Old Republic for a little bit. And that was pretty good. We played that for one day. Or one evening, I guess. We also played like some weird horror co-op game thing. It wasn't very good. They're confused as to why we're here and not at the Doman Enclave. Alright, game. Isn't there an Aetheryte for Bozja? This guy's name is Traffic Light. Oh, there is an Aetheryte in Bozja? Huh. Maybe I was just blind. I didn't actually look at the map while I was there. Maybe I have to get far enough into the storyline or something. Hey, there he is. Sid, my good man. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Considered a small one. I got you. Dongus. What a name. Feel like we're about to go hang out with Boss Nass. I don't know if that's a reference that anybody will get, but... Is there actually going to be any gameplay to this Bozja stuff eventually? Or is it just watch 20 hours of cutscenes and get a resistance weapon? Yes and yes. Wow. What's this Lost Finds cache? Where is this? Oh, maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't one here. Like maybe there's a way to get here, but you can't like leave through the same Aetheryte. No, because it would appear, it would be on the map. Maybe I need to unlock it. Can you mount here? Nope. Resistance Appraiser. Resistance Locksmith. Oh, is Is this the thing that Carl was talking about the other day about like opening like stuff? I managed to pop in his stream the other day when he was talking about opening 500 boxes or something for a mount. Oh, it's not. Okay, never mind. Oh, he's doing Eureka. I see. There's a T-Rex mount in Eureka? Damn. Okay. Wait, is that the same T-Rex mount that you could get from the Moogle treasure trove the other day? Not the recent one, the one before. Let's have a look. I don't actually know what it's called. If it's just called T-Rex, I'll be upset. Oh, damn. Oh, this looks cool. Let me have a look. I have a T-Rex mount somewhere. Yeah, oh, Tyrannosaur. Anemos lockbox. Is Anemos lockbox the Eureka thing? Ah. Yeah, you could literally have got that. You could literally have got that in the Moogle treasure event like 3 months ago or something, or 2 months ago. Agos, Pyrus, and Hydrants. Okay. Oh my god, somebody posted a thing. What I got in 13,682 Anemos lockboxes. $136 Anemos pot helms, 137 Anemos jackets, 139 Anemos gambesons, 148 Anemos suspenders, 123 Anemos gloves, 136 Anemos expeditionaries gloves, 150 Anemos chaps, 150 Anemos sorels, 130 Anemos boots, 143 Anemos expeditionary boots, 126 Sharlayan wardrobes, 130 Sharlayan cabinets, 22 mounts, 22 bardings, 16 Mithra pets, 24 Fafnir pets, Prince Anemos pet, 13 of those, 123 Wicked Winds song, no quarter songs under 28, 39 cracked clusters. Bloody hell. There's a lot of stuff you can get in here. He also calculated the vendor price for all of the items to be 7,467,991 gil. Wait, I've already surpassed you in this stuff? I mean, I've only been doing it for like an hour. And this is literally the first bit of gameplay that this has actually had. The rest of it's all been cutscenes. So what other mounts can you get from them? Because you said that he wants to do it to get the mount that he wants. Oh, that's the... Wait, that's the only mount that you can get from it? Oh. Oh, you got to an instant? Yeah, this is the first instance. Oh, that's where you get Ozma? Oh, that's the mount that I want. That's the like floating thing that can turn into a cube and a pyramid and a sphere, right? Yeah, that one has a really cool effect. I actually really like it. I want that mount too. I might have to start doing some Eureka stuff. Blue Stingray mount sounds kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. Aha. Onward. Oh, did I show you guys my new class changing keybind? Actually, I don't know if I can do it in here. I know that Aris hasn't seen it. I think I showed Ricky earlier. Hang on, let me just defeat these soldiers. Easy. Yeah, that's basically it. I have a macro set up and a keybind that changes my HUD layout to this. And then I have individual macros set up that changes my gear set. And then switches back to the original HUD layout. I mean, it was from a video that was posted in Hal's Discord yesterday, but... you know. Still like it. Oh, what is going on now? They're a manifestation of Sid's subconscious. He just likes floating tentacle monsters, I guess. They're not even that strong. Oh my god. Nailed it. Alright. Blue Stingray. Oh, look at this blue Stingray. Oh, it's called a striped ray. Oh, it does actually look pretty nice. You know, I considered buying the Lunar Whale the other day. And I talked myself out of it quite quickly. Oh, that's right. There's a there's maintenance on Tuesday. This thing has so much HP. What the hell is this? I don't think I've ever seen that marker before. Boom. Got him. I mean, Sid got killed, but fine. I think he was supposed to. Wait, does this run out? Oh, it does. I think I might actually need to move... I think I need to move this a little bit higher. That looks kind of weird there. Move it a little bit higher. I don't want it to be in line with this bar. Ah, it looks a bit too high now. How's that? Hey, that looks a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. What? What do you want from me? The UI is very important, alright? I'm going to be looking at the UI more than anything else in this game. The least I can do is make it look aesthetically pleasing to my eyes. It's not being picky, it's just not wanting to look at shit all day. Lesser Moon can harness solar power? Of Gunhilda's blades. Oh, okay. Solus Galvus. Oh my god, look how young he looks. Wait, what? Cutscenes that could really use voice acting. Wait, am I about to fight Solus? Solus Zosglevis. So apparently to get Ozma, you have to clear something called the Baldissian Arsenal, which is described as a brutally difficult open dungeon that can be challenged by up to 56 players. Truest friends. Alright, let's find out who my truest friends are. Ah, look who it is. Didn't expect Rain to be here as well. Wait, that is her name, right? Is it Rain? I actually can't remember her name. I could have close positioned somebody, I guess. Everybody stick together. Oh boy. You gotta love cutscene moves, I guess. Oh, we need to destroy that, okay. Can do. Nailed it. I'm actually really surprised that we never got to fight this guy in the main story. Where are you going, Thancred? Oh, it wasn't Thancred, it was Miqo'te. Hey. Yeah, I'm surprised that we never got to fight that guy. I feel like that could have been a really cool boss fight. Wait, what? That's fair enough. Got the evil eye. I can understand not voice acting like random shitty side quests in like the North Shroud or whatever, but I really feel like content like this should be voice acted. Like big, long form, like multiple progressing storyline content Like, they obviously put a lot of time and effort into it to make it interesting, to make people want to play it. And I don't know, there's just something about the lack of voice acting in these cutscenes that just kind of really takes me out of it. Like when we were doing the Eden's Promise quest line, or even the Deltascape quest line, or the Rabanasta stuff, or the Nier raids. You know, I feel like those big budget, like over the top things, I feel like they should have voices. Hildebrand would have been amazing voiced, for sure. See, in any other RPG setting where there's no voice acting, so for like any Final Fantasy game before 10, I would probably, and in fact I did, voice all of it. Like, I read every dialogue box, I read every dialogue box out loud. But something like an MMO, I'm like, I can't read everything out loud. I won't have a voice left. See, a part of me wishes I could do that. A part of me wishes that I could just get through this, or like get through the Eureka stuff and get through the Bosja stuff, and you know, stuff like that, and just skip all the cutscenes and just get to like the meat of the content kind of thing. But for me, for some reason, I'm streaming this game. I think it's purely the streaming aspect of it, where I'm just like, I should probably watch the cutscenes, despite the fact that most of the time I have the cutscenes running, I'm not paying attention to it whatsoever. Like, the entirety of the end of that section, after I beat the boss, I was literally on Reddit reading this thing about the Baldissian Arsenal, which is like the Eureka dungeon that you have to do to get the Ozma mount. And I'm like, there's like a part of me that's thinking to myself, like, who am I playing these cutscenes for? Mostly. Like, most of the people that watch Final Fantasy 14 on Twitch are probably people that have already done this. So really, the cutscene is only for my benefit, really. And if I'm not getting any benefit from it, I might as well skip it. But for some reason, because of the stream, that just feels wrong to me. We'll complete that for no rewards other than some money. Ah, now we've unlocked the Aethernet. Meanwhile, at Valnane and Dalmasca. Oh my god, it's chaos. Wait. There's like a Bozja guide tips and tricks thing here that I can see, where it says, first things first, you need to have Bozja unlocked. You'll need Shadowbringers completed and also return to Ivalice from the Stormblood expansion completed. Now, it says here, anyone level 71 or over can participate. How can they do that if you need to have Shadowbringers completed? Oh, I guess you can do it with a class over level 71. It doesn't necessarily need... You just need to have it unlocked. And then classes lower than 80. So I guess I could level it. I guess I could level classes doing this. Let's have a look. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, somebody says here, if you're doing Bozja for the weapons, unlock the quest and then get out of Bozja. Do the fates in the zones it says to get your crystals. Fates have a 100% drop rate for gold, and Bozja's drop rate is trash. Interesting. I will receive a resistance weapon for a dancer. Do it. What, the Demoness of Coin? Zlatan. What a name. Wait for Rowena at the Umineko Tea House in Kugane. Okay. Varys, I guess. Let's see what Polygon has to say on the matter. Wait, what's the difference between a resistance weapon and a recollection weapon? And then there's Law's Order weapons. Okay, so apparently, here's how you do it. So, you get the resistance weapon. You then... Oh, Memoria Misera Extreme? Idols earned can be exchanged for gear and other items. Oh, interesting. So you get your resistance weapon, and then you upgrade your resistance weapon by handing in 20 tortured memories of the dying, 20 sorrowful memories of the dying, and 20 harrowing memories of the dying. Oh, that's fun. And then to make a recollection weapon, you need to take the weapon, and you need to do a repeatable quest called the Will to Resist. And you need to turn in 6 bitter memories of the dying. And then to get the bitter memories of the dying, they're rewards from completing level 60 dungeons and as drops from enemies in Bozja. You also get a bitter memory of dying for completing leveling roulette in the Duty Finder. And then you need to upgrade to Law's Order weapon, where you need to hit resistance rank 10, complete the Bozja dungeon Castrum Lacus Litore, and you also need to complete 4 side quests, and then you need to turn in 15 loathsome memories of the dying. Then you need to accept another side quest and turn in 18 haunting memories of the dying and 18 vexatious memories of the dying. And then accept another quest and turn in 15 time-worn artifacts. Then you need to complete another quest and a main scenario quest, and then complete 3 additional quests. And then you need to collect 30 compact axles, compact springs, a day in the life battles for the realm, a day in the life beyond the rift, bleak memories of dying, and luring memories of the dying, and turn them in. That's 180 items that you have to get. That's 30 of each you have to do. Then you need to complete the quest, a done deal. Then you need to start the repeatable quest Irresistible, and then turn in 15 raw emotions. And that's it. That's what you need to do. there. Now, is it just me? Or does that sound really shit? That sounds real shit. I did just unlock a new dungeon though. Dream dungeon. Or is it a trial? Is this the thing that I just unlocked? Oh, I just unlocked the thing that I just did. Okay, so there is an extreme version. That's pretty nice. Wait, are you online right now? No. Press online. I think I need to do another leveling roulette. I can't do the MSQ roulette. I can do leveling roulette. I need to level my bard. Do I care about doing leveling roulette? I think I care a little bit. Oh, we need to do the near raid as well. Oh, I say we. I'm mostly talking to you, Aros. When I say we, I mean you and me, as in I need to do it. Please help me. please do it with me. Upon after you finish a mission. Wait. A mission in what? What are you doing? I didn't realize you were doing something else. My bad. I thought this was going to be your life again now. Yeah, I assumed you meant a different game. What game is it? What are you playing? Wasteland 3. Interesting. Okay, now I can get the resistance weapon. Why did I just bring up that menu? Okay, is my configuration. Didn't realize that. Oh, and I still need to do Heaven on High at some point as well. Wait, that's not the adjoining area I'm trying to get to. Which near raid? All three. Need to get those coins. I can level up my gear with coins, apparently. Ah, okay. Those don't actually look too bad. Enchufla. Okay, so I can get other weapons for other classes. I'm guessing those classes have to be 80 though. $485. Ugh. Piece de resistance. Five materia slots. That's actually not bad. If I can get these weapons upgraded, they might actually be pretty good. Yeah, they actually go pretty nicely with my gear. Pretty nice. It'll be my first purple item. Time for battle draws near. Alright. Speak with Sejeros. Boston Southern Front is now accessible. Rules of engagement in the Bosjan Southern Front are different than what you will have encountered before. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you might expect on the battlefield. Read and understand them well if you would gain the upper hand. Okay, level sync. Though it is possible to join the Bosjan Southern Front from beginning at level 71, all players will be synced to level 80 while in the duty. Item level will also be synced accordingly. All job actions unlocked through level 80 will also be available. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while at the front, indicated by their resistance rank. Performing admirably in large-scale battles such as skirmishes and critical engagements will increase your mettle, akin to experience points. Simply defeating Imperial troops and beasts is not enough to prove your mettle. You must participate in successful military operations. If you demonstrate sufficient mettle upon reporting to the resistance commander, your resistance rank will climb. Those of higher rank will gain access to more areas at the front as well as additional quests. Your resistance rank will not increase unless authorized by the commander, so don't forget to report for inspection. Job leveling. Upon successful completion of a military operation, you will gain regular experience points in addition to mettle. This experience will be applied to your job level as normal. Recommended that you consider using a job that has not reached level 80 to take advantage of experience point gains. But wait, more information is available. Mr. Jaros and Gangos and your resistance comrades at the southern front, do not hesitate to converse with them. I understand what I must do. Fun. Wow. For the most speak to what's his name? Alright. Yarrow, what do you got for me? Oh my god, I can't stop yawning. Yawning and or being hungry. It's only 12:30. But I'm so hungry. Do, 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 do. Master Blacksmith finally reached his limit. Here we go. This one. Oh, yawning. A want of a memory. Is that one of the quests that I need to do? Oh, a sober proposal, which is the quest that I've just done, and where Eagle's Nest is the next one that I need to do. And then after that, I need to do that for want of memory. And then I need to obtain the 20 tortured memories, the 20 sorrowful memories, and the 20 harrowing memories. How can I yawn to this riveting voiced dialogue? It's a good question. Resistance rank 1, metal, next rank, poison clusters, notoriety. Okay. How are you doing, Athorum? How's things? Why is this guy green? Okay, so apparently I can get the memories from doing Fate. The yellow tortured memory is for doing fates in the Corthus Western Highlands and the Sea of Clouds. The sorrowful memory of dying is for completing fates in the Dravanian Forelands and the Churning Mists. And the harrowing memories is a reward for completing fates in the Dravanian Hinterlands and Azizlar. Oh my god, even getting the Law's Order version only upgrades it to 510. And then augmenting the weapon gets it to 515. And then the actual blade version gets it to 535. That's when you have to get 180 items, I think. Yeah, 180. How do I get up there? Really? Can't jump over that bench? Your cats are at it again, so sleeping is no bueno. That is unfortunate. Otherwise, okay. How was my FF14 progress? The problem is, I kind of left everything behind. In the sense that I didn't do anything as I was progressing through the game. And now the only stuff that I really have left to do is the really shitty grindy stuff. Like resistance weapons and relic weapons and Eureka and stuff like that. Outside of going back to all of the previous areas and doing like every side quest, it's hard to it's hard for me to think of things to do in this game to make the game engaging. Like, I would more than happily do this, stick some podcasts on in the background or whatever, and just grind this out. But it's difficult for me to find a way to do this in an engaging way for the stream. You know what I mean? I hate to say it, but as much as I enjoy playing this, I think this is gonna have to be like, I tried, I did, but this might be an offline game for me until Endwalker comes out. I just have no idea what I'm doing, basically. I don't really have a plan of action. Like, I know what I want to achieve, I just don't know how to go about it. And I thought streaming it would make it easier. It hasn't really made it any easier. So yeah, it's a little bit confusing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm really kind of in this rut, I guess. I've only been playing the game for a couple of days again for the first time in like 4 months, but like the annoying thing is that there's a reason I stopped playing it and moved on to like other games. Like when I was playing it before, I played it for... I actually know how long I played it for because I number my VODs. Played it for 66 days before. So today is day 68. And there's a reason after 66 days I stopped playing it and started to play other stuff. Because I'd got to that point where everything was a grind. And like, I understand how people can play this game like full time, I guess. Because, you know, they make friends and they join a free company and they have people to interact with who can do this content with them. I play on NA servers and I play during the day my time, so EU time. So the people that play on NA servers aren't awake at that time. And I'm not a very social person. So I can't just like approach somebody randomly and say, hey, do you want to do this thing? Or set up a party finder or even join a party finder. Like doing that kind of stuff by myself really like triggers my anxiety and that kind of stuff. So like I can't do that. Yeah, so I feel like most of this stuff that I'm doing now will have to be offline stuff, but offline stuff would make it even harder for me to do. Oh, I realized earlier as well, Aros, that we've still got the Deltascape fights to do. Deltascape is also a thing. Or at least I need to do more of the Delta escape fights. I don't know which version of Delta Escape this is. Oh. This one. X-Death. Alright. What are we doing? Okay, we need to do all of these. Oh, you've done it already? Ah. Need to do Wreath of Snakes. Wreath of Snakes is the Stormblood one, right? Honestly, I still need to do all of the extreme versions. The only one I've done is the Monster Hunter one and Tsukiyomi. And then I still need to do all the extreme ones. I think I still need to do all of the extreme ones. Oh no, I need to do these two extreme. These containment bays. No, I think I've done all of this. Yeah, all of this is done. Oh, I still need to do all of the Savage Alexander stuff as well. And I need to do the Savage Bahamut stuff. So yeah, I've still got a lot of the harder content to do. Annoyingly. Oh, you also said that you needed to do Frontline again, right? I can't remember why. Man, that weapon looks kind of basic. When I first started playing this game, I remember when I was going through and I was just like, man, how are you supposed to tell what class somebody is without inspecting them? Because, like, there's nothing up here that says what class they are. Like, I feel like it should say level 80 Dragoon or something. I always thought that that was something that was missing. Man, this person's already got the 535 weapon. Why are they still here? Leave. Get out of here. Wait, this person's got 530 on everything. This person has completed the game. Wait, can I see their search info? How do I see their search info? It's the only way I know how to do it. Yeah, look at this shit. $70 ninja, 70 astrologian, 69 monk, 72 bard, 71 black mage, 70 red mage, 19 blue mage. Okay, they haven't completed the game. Ah. Oh, okay. Never mind. Copied factory. Can't actually remember anything about the copied factory. Wait, is the copied factory the last one, or no? Paradigms Breach. Copied factory is the first one. Which one's the one with the helicopter? Okay, so I'm probably going to put close position on one of the ninjas. The way I usually determine which ninja to put it on is usually the one with more HP. Because I usually assume that the person who has more HP has better gear and therefore will do more damage. There's only like 200 and something in it, but yeah, I think this person gets it just because they've got a little bit more HP. Right, I've just got to remember everything. Oh, I see a mech coming out. Good thing I wasn't standing in that. And I feel like so many people got hit by that. can't remember what this does. Alright, we got there. What? Okay. Fine. Ugh. Ah, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that seems to happen to me quite a lot. They're just gonna leave me here. These fucks. Wait, is this the one where you can only get like one piece of loot from the whole dungeon? And we get a little hat. Oh my god, a hat that Vieras can actually wear. Little boots. Oh no, that's the tower, isn't it? The tower is the one. I mean, I guess I might as well roll on these. Alright, fine, I'll teleport. Watch me teleport right into an attack. You have to go for a bit? Okay. I like these, like, cinematic transitions. Pretty good. Wait, is this the helicopter boss? Oh, it's this one. Ugh. Wait, how is this person still under weakness? I think I've died to this boss before. This boss is insane. Okay, I was not paying attention. And that'll be why I've died to this boss before. The floor. What? Ah. Why was I facing in that direction? Bosses have so much HP. What the fuck? What does this even do? Ah. No. I keep making this mistake of looking at my Esprit gauge and thinking it's my health and then going, oh god, I'm dead. I don't know what to do with that laser. Or 60s. Wait, do we jump down here? Yeah. That's true. At least I got res this time. Oh, it's the tank. Oh no. Ah, it's alright, we're fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, what is happening? Explosions everywhere. Ayame, hello. I have to make a big assumption because, you know, I don't actually know, but I'm assuming that you were previously Red Rider Ayame. Just because the name is the same. I could be wrong though. That would be correct. Excellent. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. What do you mean you think? Can you not remember what your name was previously? I also noticed that you followed, which means that at some point you did unfollow me. I don't know how I feel about that. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Oh, it's this fight. I'm definitely dying in this fight. Told you. Oh, you were going through a really bad time mentally to avoid bringing negativity you unfollow, just so you don't be rude. It's alright. There's plenty of rude people in the chat anyway. But no, I understand. Well, the fact that you're back now means that hopefully things are better for you now. I hope. I hope everything's all good. I hope you're doing well. Wait, shouldn't this person have rezzed the other healer? I think that might have taken priority. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Oh god. I don't think it looks like nobody really knows what they're doing, so that's good. I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this boss. Alright, now's the time for the reses to happen. Oh, Do we all just focus down the same one? Well, everybody seems to be focusing down the same one, so... I feel like that's never the right way to do it, but... Maybe I was just looking at the wrong one. The 80% chance charge, we got this. Yeah. Apparently everybody's standing over here. Really? Okay. Oh, do we have to go? Oh, we have to go over to the other platform, don't we? Oh, wow, now this person's being a dick about it. All right, they're not getting a commendation. I mean, like, I can kind of understand, but... They basically said in the chat, I've never had to raise this much before, and it's just like, you don't need to say it. Like, I literally have... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I literally haven't done this raid since the first time I did it. person could cut me a little bit of slack. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, we're good. Just stop dying. Alright, thanks. I'll get right on that. Oh, shit. Will this hit from here? Oh my god, is everybody still standing on the left? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck my life. Oh, I hate this fight so much. Some tanks have self-heals. Like Paladin has a self-heal. And tanks have ways of... yeah, tanks have ways. Good. Good. Get me out. I don't even know what alliance I'm in. Alliance B. Alright. What is this? Oh, that's not bad. What is this? Another pair of boots. Wait, is that not even the final boss of this? This isn't even the final boss of this area. What the fuck? I completely forgot that there was more stuff to do. Alright, I missed some stuff up here. Hey, Luck. Good morning. I can't remember if I said hello or not, but hello. You got an apartment finally, so you can live alone. You're getting a Switch next month. Hey, nice. Go 4 times, so the healing goes down. Bless you or more, though their solo residence school, because the other healer was AFK. Ah, I got you. Hey, Cookie, hello. Yes, healers are very important. Brother, got this game recently. Thought you'd be a healer. Not bad. It's a good way to learn the game if you're starting, because healers are almost always needed. True. You didn't realize the weight of responsibility that would be placed upon you. Yeah, there's tanks have some really good ways of managing heals and healing themselves and preventing damage, more importantly. Man, I know why I die so often. It's because I get so into the music that I just don't pay attention to anything that's happening around me. Come on, I swear I've been hit by every laser so far. What did I roll on the dress? 61. Oh, that's the kind of... Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive. Aha, you'll never take us alive. Alright, I need to start building up some feathers. Oh, what is this bullshit? Oh, it does it in order. I see. Alright, I have successfully built up some feathers. Why am I over here in no man's land by myself? I was still attacking the invincible boss, and I am not paying attention. So bad at this game. What is No Man's Land? It's where Wonder Woman's from. I'm joking. Wait, what are we doing over here? Oh, I see. That thing's exploding. Okay. Come on, I've been hit by every one of those lasers. Of course, now you would do that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. And I got hit by that. Oh my god. Blade step, get in here. I just get hit by another laser. I think I jumped into that too soon. Huzzah! What do we got? Oh, we got another dress. There you go. You can roll on the dress again. I'm gonna need on that. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay, that's the little hat again. Do I have the 9S card? I can't remember. I'll need on both of them, why not? Ah. Wait, why can't I do that? Oh, I already have one. Alright, do I have this one? Roll on the orchestration rolls. Oh my god, I didn't get any of them! Hey, what about this? What even is this? Oh, it's just like a bandage across the top of their head. Ah! Oh wait, I think I already have these. Oh, you got the first dress? Oh. And then I'll take this one. Easy. Wait, why is this still open? Who's still in here? Hey, we did it. Alright, what did I actually get from that? I got the coin. I got some gloves. I got the 2B material storage crate. Oh, the full set. Oh, I think I already have this. I think I might already have that. So, never mind. I don't even particularly want this. This isn't too bad. What level is it? It's a level 80 thing. And this, I don't even know what's going on with this. I guess this is supposed to be used with the dress. You gotta go eat? Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, it was very disorienting. It's tough. It's especially coming back to it after so long as well. Alright. So we've done that one. I need some more coins. So I need to do Puppet Bunker as well. Anybody online to do it with? No. I should probably have asked Aros how long he was going to be gone for. Wow, he's going to be gone long enough that he actually logged out of the game. Oh, this person has a similar look to me. Look at that. Very similar. Oh, but jet black dye. Ah, that's what I wanted. I need that jet black dye. I mean, we're basically the same person. I also considered using the default Viera stuff. I'm glad I got these gloves because I'm not a big fan of like the like puffy arms. Alright, let's try the bunker. 13 minutes. I don't remember anything about the bunker either. I remember I did them once and that was it. I've never done them again. Oh. But yeah, Cookie, if you're if you and your brother are going to be getting into this game, as much as I am a bit of a DPS main when it comes to these kinds of games, I prefer playing DPS while I'm like learning the game. But yeah, I think it might actually be easier to play either healer or tank to begin with. In a way, I kind of wish I had, because it means that I would have actually like needed to know mechanics for fights and stuff, like when to do a big group heal, when to like where to kite bosses and stuff like that, when to turn bosses. That's the kind of stuff that you don't really learn as a DPS. I think it actually makes some of the dungeons more enjoyable. Why is this person's just wearing this with like a full face mask? Level 77 Gunbreaker. One of my favorite things is actually just to examine people and look at glamours and stuff. I love that stuff. And the best place to do that is obviously Limsa. How is this person floating like this? Oh my god, he's back. He's back in his spot. Noctis Highwind, the AFKer who is always up against this post. How? I just don't understand. Like, why does he do this? I've literally never seen him move from this spot. See, he's got full 535 gear as well, or 530 gear. Wait, what is this weapon? Wait, so you can actually get 535 gear? It's blue 535 though. Hang on, I need to see if he has also completed the game. No. No, he has not. Hasn't even unlocked Blue Mage. Selling drugs, probably. Yeah, so this is the highest rank stuff that you can buy. How do you get a 535 weapon that isn't a relic weapon? I got a name day cake. I sold all of my glamour prisms, apparently. Alright, what do I do with this Yora stuff? I don't know what to do with this Yora stuff. Gjallarhorn. Oh, I don't like that. Alright. We'll put this coin in here with the rest. I don't know what I'm doing with my saddlebag. My saddlebag is a mess. with all of these like collectible stuff that I have to trade in. I do have 10 gold chocobo feathers though. I need one more. I need one more set of gold chocobo feathers in order to get the Twintania mount, which is basically what I'm saving up for right now. Do you want gear, Urbanian souvenirs? Urbanian chub. I guess I have to go out and fish it myself. By any other name. Oh, Athurum, did I show you my new changing class thing? I still have not done any ocean fishing, no. And ocean fishing is apparently the thing that will get my fisher to 80. So maybe I should do some ocean fishing. But yeah, I did a thing. Check it out. So, I have a macro setup that changes my HUD layout if I press the right keybind. So I have a keybind set up. This is the macro over here. And it changes my HUD. So I used to have all of my classes, like my gear sets, like on hotbars, like down here. But I found that what I can actually do is I can just change my HUD layout. And so I can do it so that if I press the keybind, which is the key above tab, which I think somebody said it was the grave key, which is kind of funny. But yeah, if I press that, it brings this up and it changes my UI. So my UI is then just gone. And it looks like this. And then I have macros set up so that all I need to do is click one of these classes and it will change me to that class. So for instance, if I click monk, I'm now a monk. And it also automatically switches my HUD layout back to the default one. So like if I wanted to be ninja, I could be ninja. Samurai, could switch to samurai. And then back to dancer. If I wanted to be a weaver, I could be a weaver. Yeah. His rhyme. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, apparently the tilde is the one that's above the right shift key. Like next to the enter key. The tilde is the squiggly line. This, where is it? This one? Apparently that's a tilde. But apparently this, or maybe this, one of those two. One of those two is the grave key. Wait, you can sell crystals? Wait, you can sell crystals? I didn't even realize you could sell these. They actually sell pretty regularly by the looks of it. Selling 8,000 of them for 24. How many crystals do I have? Oh, I don't have nearly enough for that to be worth it. Never mind. You were an astrologian before? You were so disoriented? Astrologian is probably the hardest class. The hardest healing class, at least, to get to grips with. Like, looking through here, I think the hardest DPS class to play is... I don't know. I don't particularly think there is a hard DPS class to play. Maybe Red Mage is the hardest to get to grips with, like knowing all of your like dual cast timings and stuff like that. Maybe Summoner, because Summoner has that like 2.5 minute rotation or something. Summoner has a 2.5 minute long rotation. In terms of tank classes, I think the hardest one, just in terms of rotations and stuff, might actually be Gunbreaker. And the hardest healing class in terms of like knowing what you're doing and how to play the class is probably Astrologian. White Mage is the easiest. You find Scholar to be the most annoying solo, mostly because using Aetherflow for DPS only yields plus 10 potency. Yeah, there is that. There is that for sure. The rotation is awesome and super annoying. Is it the case where it, like, if you mess up one part of it, you have to start the entire rotation again or something? Actually, you know what I should do? I should move these over one to differentiate between the healers and the tank classes. I still need to level some of these classes. When is ocean fishing back up? How do I do ocean fishing? Actually, there's a guy over here that tells me, right? I think this is where you start the ocean fishing. Maybe. Isn't this it? No. Travel to Kagane? No. Travel to Vesper Bay? No. How do I start ocean fishing? I don't even know how to do it. Over here, maybe? Is this what this is? Ocean fishing. Here we go. Recruitment will start again in 1 hour and 14 minutes. So it's every 2 hours on the odd hours. Okay. Now I know. Nothing beats the satisfaction of Bahamut and Phoenix, both so visually satisfying. Oh, that reminds me actually. I need to find out how to make it so that I don't see the full visual effects that everybody has. There's a way to do it. And I don't know how to do it. I can't remember how to do it. I had it set up before. UI settings, maybe? No. Well, wouldn't be under HUD. Movement characters. Oh, control characters. Ah, battle effects. Party. Show limited. There we go. Okay, now there's one other thing. There's like a sound setting that I can do where I can make it so that I don't hear people crafting. I can see them crafting, but I don't hear them crafting. And I don't know... Don't know where that is. I figured it would be under here, but... Like player effects volume or something. Other player characters. You really just spend 1,000 channel points to say it. I don't know. Okay, average wait time 16 minutes. I've been waiting for 19 minutes. All right. I'm going to withdraw from this because I need to get something to eat in about 10 minutes time anyway, so... All right. It's asserting dominance. Is that what it is? Does this seem like I'm being dominated right now? Don't answer that. You know, whenever I make characters in Guild Wars, I always make a character that has like this stripe across the eyes. I think it's actually really cool. For whatever reason, I didn't bother doing it in this game. I don't know why. Alright, is there anything that's reset that I can do? Actually, you know what I can do? I can... Can I do a leveling on... Yeah, I can do a leveling on my bard. Alright, let's do a quick leveling while we're waiting. Durability on some of my stuff. Alright. Get rid of that then. And arena. How's it going? 10-minute wait for a leveling dungeon. Oh. Game really is just slogging along. I don't know how to make this interesting. I'm really struggling to find ways for this to be interesting. You know what I mean? Oh, actually, yeah, I could get some help with the queue. That would be very useful. I'm interesting which carries most of it. I don't know. Wait, how do you get Menfina's earring? How do you get Menfina's earring? I need a thing that gives me 30% XP under level 80. Is that for pre-ordering? Is that the one that you get for pre-ordering Endwalker? Because I'll pre-order Endwalker right now. Okay, let's have a look. So what do I need to do? I need to do leveling. That's pretty much it, really. Just anything that can get me XP on my bard, really. I think the only one I can't do is MSQ, because we were 3 minutes late completing it yesterday. But yeah, I mean, if all it takes is pre-ordering Endwalker, it might actually make the leveling process a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna make a guess on which dungeon we get, and I am gonna guess Cutter's Cry. Have I done Boz yet? No, I'm currently in the process of starting it. It's not Cutter's Cry, it's the Vault. Oh shit. Yeah, I started going towards it, and then I just realized how much of a boring ass grind it's gonna be. Right, I will admit, I have absolutely no idea how to play Bard, so... Don't blame me if this goes terribly. Rotate the songs, keep dots on mobs. Alright, easy. I don't actually know what the songs buff do. Oh, don't tell him that. No, don't tell him that. Don't tell him I'm streaming.
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you become a man.
The red mage says hi, chat. Everybody say hi to Kagul. The healer said stay hydrated, this is a threat. Yeah, I don't know how to make Bard fun. I would personally say that Jaffa cakes are biscuit cakes. They're like a mix of the two. Nah, if anything, I would say they're a cake. I mean, they're not in the legal definition. They're not, but that was something to get around, like, taxes or something, right? Snow White die from that chest? Hell yeah. Who would win, a black hole or a supernova? Black hole, probably. I don't really know what I'm basing that on. Black hole or Kirby? Same thing, isn't it? It's like that Office meme. We want you to identify the difference between these two pictures. That's not a question, Aquila. Does Bard ever get access to a different AoE? Sir Grinold the Bull. Make note for in melee range.
I'll cut you to pieces!
I'll cut you to pieces. Oh, why did I just blow all my cooldowns on the first phase? Like an idiot.
I will not yield to you!
Keep forgetting these guys transform, despite the fact that we've already seen it transform. Who would win, Kirby or the Scarlet Witch? That is an interesting question. I'm not sure if I can answer that. It depends on what version of the Scarlet Witch you're talking about. Whether it's like the MCU Scarlet Witch or the comic book Scarlet Witch. Although I will make the caveat that I haven't seen WandaVision, so I don't actually know what her deal is at the moment. So I don't know why I made that caveat, because chances are it doesn't really matter which version. Probably gonna be Kirby. Kirby survived everything. Kirby even survived Kazuya throwing him into a volcano. You think I should watch WandaVision? There's a lot of things that I should watch, but don't have the time or the patience to do so. I mean, yes, technically I have the time, but I've just got so much going on. You have to remember, I'm a very busy man. I don't think it's actually possible to kill this guy before he summons the gargoyles, is it? When's my second jab? Like 30th of August or something? Yeah, it's pretty far away. Charibert. That's why it leaves you sore for so long. Hmm. .535 weapon. Damn, that's a nice looking weapon.
Filthy rats!
Filthy rats.
Get on with you!
Oh yeah. Need to break that. I've actually never been chained by that before, which is crazy. Oh yeah, don't get hit by the chest pieces. I got hit by the chest piece.
And now the final cut.
Alright, it's time to bleed and wind these fireballs. Probably not the right way to do it. Aros, welcome back. This shall be a mercy.
Sickness must be purged.
Just stand right here.
Get on with you.
By here, I mean here. And by here, I mean here.
Sickness must be purged. Sickness must be purged. Get on with you. Sickness must be purged.
Boom. Nailed it. So close to leveling. You're not going to be back on for a little while. If you want to do the other raids without me, go ahead. Yeah, I was queuing for them. I'm not going to lie. But... there we go. I got a challenge complete and I leveled up. Excellent. Yeah, I was going to do another one and I was queuing for it, but it was taking too long to pop, so... Yeah, I just ended up doing a leveling instead. "19 minutes on those." Okay. You can speed the queue. Maybe, but I need to go get something to eat first. And then... once I've eaten, I need to do Puppet's Bunker and Tower Paradigm's Breach. Which are really annoying. I feel like they get better. Yeah, I need to go get something to eat, so I'm gonna be like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm trying to get the coins. Although I can't remember what I need to do with the coins. Oh, I've already got that card. Damn. Something to do with Yulmore. I assume that word is supposed to be upgrades. So yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. and then we can maybe do those near raids. So yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Talk amongst yourselves, you know, keep yourselves entertained. The eye level of the gear is 530. I think. Hello. I'm back. Oh, welcome back to you too. But yeah, to answer your question from earlier, I think the coins get you 530 gear, but I'm not 100% on that. I'll have to go to Yulmore and check. Are you hopping back on now? Hey, nice. So my dad's watching a show about Stonehenge at the moment, right? I don't know why. He watches some shit. And they're investigating like this burial mound. And the guy in the program asks this woman, it's just like, oh, what would this room have been used for? It's just like, oh, well, we found all kinds of stuff in here. We found ear bones and bits of frog. And he just immediately goes, so this is a place of magic. And she goes, oh, yes, most definitely. And I was like, oh, Moffat. I can guarantee you that was not a place of magic. And my dad goes, but how can you say that? I mean, if these people are saying that it was a place of magic, I was like, because magic doesn't exist. It's not a thing. And he goes, yeah, but it used to. I was like, what do you mean? No. And he goes, yeah, what about Merlin? I was like, I guarantee you Merlin was not a real wizard. Oh, dear. Not in denial. Alright, how do I... Where do I go to get the gear? Is it Crypt Lurker stuff? It's not Crypt Lurker stuff, is it? Don't you have to exchange the coins for something, right? Is it this gear exchange one? What is rain exchange? I don't know what rain exchange is. Did you know the stones actually have energy in them and resonate to sound frequencies? I did not know that. I'm not in denial, which is the most denial thing you could say. Well, you know, it is what it is. So the rain stuff is to enhance your 510 to 520. Okay, so what do I do with the coins? Certificates of Grandeur? No, we just looked at that. Neo Ishgardian equipment? Augmented Facet gear? No, that's rain as well. Certificates of Import? I don't know what to do with these coins. Do they tell me on the coin what to do with them? A dented artifact collected from the copied factory. Okay, well that doesn't bloody help me, does it? These Tomestones of Revelations, that's these ones. And these are 520s. And then these are gear from the boss fights. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, you use it for twine, dusting, Esther, twine. So crypt. So you want the crypt twine and the crypt dusting, right? And then you trade that in. Not for this. Then what? Wait. Then what do you do with the twine and the dusting? Ah, Crypt Esther and Crypt Twine, I see. But you get, so you get augmented versions, which is 530. But you also need the base gear for it. And you get the base gear from here. So this is where you get the Crypt Lurker base gear, and then you upgrade the Crypt Lurker gear with the Twine and the Esther. So it would actually take a minimum of like 3 months to upgrade all of your gear. So maybe I should get a 510 piece and upgrade a 510 piece to 520. I should get some Crypt Lurker boots of aiming. Endwalker does come out, that's true. Maybe I should, maybe I don't bother upgrading any of this gear until Endwalker, maybe. Actually, no, because I want to do some of the high-end stuff, and some of the high-end stuff is going to require me to be a higher eye level. Like, this is all 510. I'm at 774 out of 2,000. Wait, what does the blue one do? What does the allegory one do? It gets me Crystarium stuff, which is 490. Oh, you can buy the rain stuff. Okay. That's fine then. Oh, it lets me upgrade my 510 stuff. Well, I'm like I'm doing this specifically to upgrade this stuff. Like if I get these boots, I'm gonna get these boots. I shouldn't have got the boots, but I'm gonna get the boots. So we'll equip that. We'll do that. Can I glamour plate here? I can. Boom. Glamour plate. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh wait, I could actually upgrade this piece right now as well. Hang on. Crypt Lurker. Oh, that's weapons, I guess. This is armor. So I would need Crypt Twine. Where do I get the Crypt Twine from again? I was literally just looking at it. I can't remember who I need to speak to. Is it this person? Crypt Lurker Gear Exchange. No. Ah, this one. Alright. Crypt Twine. Let's get one. There we go. And then I come here. And I go here. And I go here. And I go here. It needs to not be equipped. Are you kidding me? Why? Oh my God. Alright, let's try that again. Boom. 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 Done. Okay, cool. My first piece of 530 gear. There we go, I'm at 516 now. And I need to re-glamour plate. Can I get Crypt Lurker weapons? Maybe. Yeah, you can go Crypt Lurker Gear Exchanger, I guess. And it requires Moen's token. A note of promise received from Moen for the delivery of Allagan Tomestones of Revelation. Alright, who is Moen? And what's a defragmented tomestone? Which one of these people is Moen? None of these people are called Moen. This is your machinist glamour at the moment. That's pretty good. Are those the Kupo pants? Those are the Kupo pants. Urban boot. Hisui Coat of Aiming. Ruby Cotton Gambison. Tombstone you get from Eden Savage stuff. Moen stuff you get from the token exchange. For this guy. Oh, Tombstone exchange. This guy. Oh, okay. Moen's token revelation. And you only need one? Oh, it's 10 of the... Oh, I see. 10 of those. So what's this red thing? What's this defragmented tombstone? Oh, from Eden Savage. Okay. So you need 1,000 tombstones. And... you need... one defragmented tombstone, which is Eden Savage. Which Eden Savage is that from? Just any of them. And then you can augment it into a 530 weapon. Alright, are you ready to do these raids? Wait, what? You can't get the Deep Shadow pistol. Oh yeah, that was the really cool looking one. Yeah, that looks real nice. So for that, you need... Phantasmagoria tokens and a lightweight tombstone. Phantasmagoria is no longer a thing. That is unfortunate, because that's a really cool weapon. Maybe they release it as like a Moogle treasure trove thing. Because I don't know how they treat, like, previous expansion weapons in new expansions. Like, maybe there's a way for you to get the unobtainable weapons. Probably become purchasable with Allegan tomestones. That would make sense. Thank God there are infinite herbivore eggs, or else you would have failed the mission already from the amount of eggs you broke trying to test if you could roll or dash on walls. Nice. But what about your wire bug? Wait, isn't that your friend's 3DS? He lent it to you for free forever. I feel like there's more to that. There's more to unpack there, but I'll let it go. This guy's got a cool hat. I like it. And this guy's got a cool
Announcement.
headband. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say that. I'm gonna assume that it's maybe Heck Twitch or Hack Twitch or something, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There isn't, he said that if I could jailbreak it and make it run custom firmware, I could keep it until he wants it again. And for what you know, he has no interest in playing it again. Ah. What a nice guy. Sorry if I'm being kind of quiet during this section. I'm currently eating lunch while I'm waiting for this queue to pop, so... And there it is. Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Don't let us down. God damn it. It should only now look for one more tank, right? Unless other people drop as well. Where do you get the cracked stellar cluster? I'm not sure. Do I have any of those? Yes. All sorts of stuff. Like roulettes, I think. Yeah, you can get one for doing leveling. You can get them from doing alliance raids. Yeah, leveling and alliance raids by the looks of it. But I don't know if that needs to be the hero in need. Like, I don't know if this is the hero in need reward. Oh, you could be right. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're right. But you have a max level character, so it's fine. Oh god. Now I've got hiccups. Fun. Oh, I should probably equip my boots. That's true. Yeah, if you've got other characters that you need to use in a leveling dungeon or a leveling roulette, then chances are you're going to want to do that with the leveling. Danny Paladin. Oh, this guy put a shirt on. This is what this. How do I get this? That's the Scion Adventurer's jacket. What does the Scion Adventurer's jacket look like on female characters? Because I feel like that's not what that looks like. Because that's much better than the shirt I had. Actually, I can check. I don't know. No, come back. There we go. Yeah, see, that's not what that looks... See, that's really annoying. The fact that it makes it look like that, I'm not happy about that. I wanted to look how it looked before. With the jacket and the tie. How many classes do you need to level? Oh, wow. You have not touched... What is this? Gladiator at all. Like you've played Blue Mage more than you've played Gladiator, which I find hilarious. Come on. Okay, so we've got the tanks. One more healer, one more DPS. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, not gonna happen, is it? Oh no, yep. There's the healer. Let's go. Come on. I swear to God, if it fails again. Alright, okay. Alright, what do we got? 2 dragoons, a machinist. You know what? There you go. You can be my dance partner. Despite the fact that I usually dance partner anyone but you because I want that commendation. You can't give me a commendation, which is a shame. I mean, they're only meaningless if you don't want to get the mentor thing. Which I think I'd like to work towards, maybe. You have to get 1,500 commendations, 1,000... 1,000 instances done. At least one class of each type to 80. I really haven't been paying attention to anything that's on the screen. I've just been looking at my hotbars. That's it. And I will occasionally follow the crowd. Wherever they go, I go. Except right there, where I had to go somewhere else. Oh shit, that's right. This way first. Then isn't it this guy? Oh yeah. I was about to go to the wrong side. Sorry, I'm remembering stuff slowly but surely. Oh no! Fuck! I was doing so well! God damn it. Annoying. Man, I was so close to not dying. Another weird little hat thing. Weird little boots. These are the things that you can only roll on once, right? I'm just gonna pass them both and fuck it. Nothing for me. Just the first steps of the artifact weapon were done. You can technically get it all the way to the last step without touching boss. Holy shit. You wouldn't want to do it that way. Yeah, that's the one where you can do like you can do fate grinding, right? You can grind fates instead. Oh god, I'm always really bad at this. Why was everyone stood there, for fuck's sake? Why make it look like you know where you're supposed to be standing, you fucks? That's toxic. I shouldn't say stuff like that. It's not that I don't know the mechanics, it's that I've forgotten the mechanics. There's a difference. Yeah, I think I've done it twice. Ages ago. To be fair, I didn't die a single time the first time I did it, and then I died loads. Oh, that's right. I ran it once when my when my equipment was like right on the verge of breaking. Where are we going? All right, now they're going over here. All right, you know what? If this kills me, fuck it. I remember that mechanic. Fuck it. Man, I still can't see a damn thing. I've set everything to, like, minimal effects. But the game is still like, nah, we're just gonna spam you with a load of shit. I think I've died to that once before. Oh god. I nearly got hit by the Beyblade. Oh, I did get hit by the Beyblade, but, you know. Oh, shit. Oh! Man, the music is so soothing for this fight. It's actually crazy to me. Wait, they both got shields now? I don't remember this. What? What just happened? Oh god. Where am I standing? Alright, everybody's going over here. I'm going over here. Ah, we killed one. Yeah. Easy. Never a doubt. What is this? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Boat abandoned. Wait, what? Why? What? No. What? Who the fuck vote abandoned? Weird. Yeah, these aren't for me, so I'm just gonna pass on both of those. Vote abandon is the same as your buds jumping off a bridge and you follow. Okay. Oh god. I didn't realize I had a laser on me. I just kept walking round. And all of these dungeons are taking way longer than I remember. Even when I was doing some stuff yesterday, I was like, did this always take this long? 40 to 45 minutes. Okay. Oh, wait, I remember this fight now. This is the fight that I always die on, like 3 times, at least. Which one was the third level 70? That's the lighthouse, right? The FF12 one? Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm just gonna stand right here. Oh shit. Oh. Right. Nobody else was moving. I was just like, I've got nowhere I can go. Probably shouldn't be in here. I actually really dislike this fight. Oh, yeah. Alright. Fuck this. Okay. That went a little bit better that time than it has literally any time before. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Nailed it. Easy. Never a doubt. Chains, that's right. Can't remember how far you... Oh, shit. Wait. How far do you walk with the chains? About this far? Wait, did I even have a chain? I sworn I had a chain on me. Alright, never mind. I guess I didn't have a chain. It looked like I had a chain on me, but I guess I was just like in a group of people and it was a bit confusing. Yeah, I can just stand here, can't I? Oh, no, I guess I can't. Oh, because it was a... Okay, yeah, I understand now. Whoa, okay. What are we looking at? What the fuck? Oh, shit. I think I just survived something that I usually die to. And I didn't even know I was surviving to it. Okay, no chains, no chains, that's good. Oh god, the red girls are here as well. Oh fuck. No! Fuck you, man. Why is this game like this? Like, right up until the end. And then I'll just get hit by one thing. And it's just like, nah, you're fucked now. I mean, that is a piece of gear. It's 520. I already have 520, but I can upgrade it, right? Should I take this cloak if I already have a 520 piece of gear? Oh, you can't upgrade gear that comes from here? Ah, fuck it, I'll roll on it anyway, why not? I'm not here for anything in particular. Just here for the coin, really. Wait, I can still go back and pass on it, right? Yeah, I don't particularly want it. I shouldn't take it. I don't need it. Like I'm fine with my 520s. I don't know why I deselected that. And I got hit. Okay. This thing isn't even technically a boss, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Forgot that that was the inside one. No, these are... $110,000 damage. Oh, look at that. I'm a bullet hell god. You just discovered in Monster Hunter you can cycle through the fishes on the pond by letting them get away after a bite. The next one in line will always bite. Ah. Yeah, despite the fact that I don't actually like bullet hell games that much, like, the only ones that I can think of off the top of my head are games like Death Smiles and Ikaruga, I think. I had a friend who was like really big into Ikaruga, but I never played it. And yeah, I despite actually being pretty good at them, I've never been a big fan of them. I think Gradius is technically a bullet hell game, right? You know, you're not actually the first person to recommend that. Where am I going? Oh, that's right. You have to... Yeah, it's based on which way, which direction the wheel is spinning, isn't it? I remember now. I remember. Should have gone left. No, it doesn't matter. All right, this is going to be the fight where you have to like either look towards or face away from a platform in the middle, right? I can't remember. Is white face away or black face away? Is that even this boss? I can't remember. Oh, you match colors. Oh, that's right. You have like a thing on you as well. Yeah, I remember. Okay, okay. I remember. This is where you get attacked by Square Enix headquarters. I want to stand in front of red, I think. Did they really have to put the boss right in front of one of those things? Makes it real hard to see whether it's red or green. Oh, this is the move that I can never seem to avoid. I was definitely out of that. Fucking lag. This is it. Okay. Yeah, I actually think that mechanic's really cool. I don't know why. It's like such a basic mechanic, but I actually think it's one of the cooler mechanics of the fights. Oh, that's right. Wait, no, is this wrong? Oh, is that gonna fall on me? What? That did not look like it was gonna fall on me. That's fucking... That's bullshit. I've been robbed. Ooh. Yeah, that honestly did not look like it was going to fall on me. That bloody thing. Okay, I don't actually know if I need any of this stuff. Card? They're all 2B cards. I think I ought to have all the 2B cards. 77. Okay. All right. Okay. If I'm gonna get it on any of it's probably 7. Take some orchestration rolls. Oh, I wasted a good roll on the orchestration. Damn it! I wasted a good roll on the minion. Kind of like the I don't like those pants. Those two. Can't even wear whatever this is. I should have taken the one thing that I could actually use. I didn't get this on a 95? What was even my roll on that? This. Alright, I rolled on the red pants. The red pants is fine. Fuck, that's so annoying. How do I not win anything else? I had a roll of 95 on something. Like... Nem, hello. You had a 96 on the hair and you still lost it. Bloody hell. Hey, look at that. We got some. You got some. Probably got some cracked stellar clusters from that. Yeah, so I have my resistance weapon now. I'm at the stage where I think I need to do the hand-in stuff for it. So I'm at the second stage where I need to augment the weapon up to a 500 eye level. I need to do 20 tortured memories, 20 sorrowful memories, and 20 harrowing memories. But before we do that, need to do Puppet's Bunker, which I don't remember anything of. Oh, I've got low durability. All that dying I'm doing. Oh, look who it is. It's Eugen. There's the swan. Oh. Or is it not reset yet? Oh, it resets in 15 minutes. You initiated the teleport and I'm here before you. Wait, you're still not here? Wait, are you here? Oh, you're just in a different section. I see. Oh, you're checking out the big cactpot. Memories are easy, things, yada yada yada. After that is 6-bitter memories. Yeah, the 6-bitter memories seems pretty easy. Oh, yeah, that's right. You need to have... You need to collect like 180 items or something? Well, there's an update... Well, yeah, the update's happening tomorrow night into Tuesday morning. Don't know if that's going to be the one, but... They've said that there's stuff happening. I don't actually know what's being included in it. Do they usually release patch notes beforehand? Wait, what was 5.57? When did that come out? Wait, the first and third of each tier? Wait, which one's the 8-man raids? Is that normal raid? So what's included in the normal raids? Just whatever these are. Oh, Alexander 1 and 3, Omega 1 and 3, Eden 1 and 3. So this one and this one. And this one and this one. And then this one and this one. Is there any particular reason for doing those ones specifically? Hide. Is there actually going to be a patch releasing? I don't think there's a patch releasing tomorrow. I think it's just world meet. Oh, it said, oh, in order to implement patch 5.58, we'll be performing maintenance on all worlds at the time below. July 20th, that's Tuesday, right? Okay, so it looks like on July, so it looks like on Tuesday we're gonna have to do something for like the first hour. First hour of the stream again. How much after certain features, the companion app will be unavailable, yada yada yada. So it says in order to implement patch 5.58. Does that mean that patch 5.58 is coming out at that time? Or does that mean that it's just preparing for when the patch actually releases? Oh, the Make It Rain campaign starts tomorrow. And you can get the Vexed emote. You could spam the Omega fight for that particular bit, but you're getting better off doing something lower octane. Ah, okay. September 13th is the Final Fantasy 15 collaboration event. You just need to have completed A Realm Reborn. You can get the Noctis hairstyle and outfit, the 4-person regalia mount, and more. I wonder what the more is. There's also a Moogle Treasure Trove event on October 19th. I need to pre-order Endwalker. I want that earring to get 30% XP for classes below 80. But yeah, they haven't, it doesn't look like they've actually announced what's coming out in the update on Tuesday. I was also saying this earlier. I feel like I may have made a mistake playing this game on stream again. Because the only stuff I really have to do is the real, like, grindy, boring stuff. And I'm like, I'm struggling to think of a way that I can make the grindy, boring stuff interesting. Either for myself or for you guys. So I was kind of like in this weird headspace where I was just like... Because like, I don't mind the grindy, boring stuff, right? The grindy, boring stuff, I would do that all day if I could. Just like stick on a podcast or some YouTube videos or something. And like do that. And then just grind it out. And it would be really easy. It's not really something I can do on stream. I forgot to take my vitamin with my lunch. Ozja is new content for you to work through. Forget data center travel, you can help with it. Yeah, the only problem with that is... what would I do in the mornings? Because, like... I'm not saying I don't appreciate the help, because I do. But... it's not like you're here from 10 AM till 6 PM kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of get the feeling that this is the kind of game that until Endwalker comes out, this is just gonna be play it in my spare time and just kind of stick some music on in the background and just blitz through all the boring stuff kind of thing. Which is disappointing because I do actually miss playing this game, but this game, I'm running into the same problem that I had when I stopped playing it back in March or April or whenever it was. Like, I had just run out of interesting stuff to do on stream. In the sense that it would be interesting stuff for me to do. It's just not interesting stuff to watch, it seems. Like, obviously, do people watch it? Probably. Do people watch me for that kind of stuff? Nah. No, I know, and that's the thing, like. But the thing is, those people have probably built up an audience that expect that kind of thing, you know, or also play the game and want to join in with that kind of thing. Like, I don't think I have enough consistent viewership of people that are here for like the whole stream where I'd be able to like get a group together and say, okay, let's try some Eden Savage or something. You know what I mean? And like, that's probably my fault for stopping streaming it in the first place. Like, the people that were watching me before, a chunk of them have probably forgot who I am. And they're like, who the fuck's this guy who's just come online playing Final Fantasy XIV? When did I follow this person? Which is my fault. Look, alright. You know what I'm like. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was that one time when I was stood in the lavender beds or whatever it was, just kind of stood there for 3 hours trying to buy a house. But, you know, I don't think I could get away with that kind of thing now. Ultimates and Savages and stuff like that, I'd be down for doing. I'm just too antisocial to like set up a party finder and be like, hey, come and help me do this thing. Especially considering I don't know the content for a start. I need somebody to clip Aros just running off the edge of... I need that in my life forever. All right. There it is. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, I thought that was gonna get there. It didn't get there. Oh, what? Okay. Good. The lag. This looks like it's going to be one, maybe. Yeah. I thought I still had dashes. I did not have any dashes. No, you fucking shit. I'm gonna need to run some factories soon. You have 2 of those coins left. Ah, I see. Oh, it definitely just went off again. Fuck my life. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like that actually. Yeah, that looks kind of nice with this whole getup that I've got. Oh, you can dye it as well. Ah, oh yeah. I like that. Neither of them are for me. Ah. Neither of them are for me. I still got one, but neither of them are for me. This will get sealed eventually, right? And then it'll just TP me there automatically. No? Does it not do that? Did I stay dead too long? Oh no, okay, we're good. Jesus, okay. Oh yeah, that's the thing that happens. Why do they keep reviving me? It's a good question. I was asking myself that same question about me. I will only probably be fine. Okay. I seem to remember this fight being really cool, but can't remember. That's true, you did. And that's what makes it funnier. They were just trying to help you out, you know? Get your confidence up. What's happening? Oh. Okay, this fight isn't as fun as I remember it being. Wait, are we supposed to be gathering up in the middle? Oh, I see. Easy. Imagine dying to that. Ooh. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my god, give me some feathers. Jesus. Oh, I'm so fucked. No, we're good. Oh, well, that's good. Okay, well, we weren't last to kill ours, so that's fine. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Some gloves. I personally don't care about the gloves, but okay. There is a spider in Monster Hunter for you that just knocked me back, then threw spider webs on me, and then stunned me, and then it put me to sleep, after which it poisoned me. And the spider webs and the stun are two different things. Ah, I see. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Oh, wait, didn't I... Did I miss a... I can't remember if I missed a recording in here last time we were here, and I just couldn't be bothered to go back and get it. Maybe I did get them all. Oh, then I... Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. I'm coming. Sure. I mean, I can't help noticing where my body is. I can't help noticing that my body is not on a section where there's any lasers. You know what they should do? They should go all in on the support class thing for Dancer. If they're going to make them do less damage and make them a support type, I think that some of their damage should heal. I think Standard Step should be a heal as well for every ally in it. I'm not paying attention to this mechanic. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, it's bullet hell again. Yeah, I don't like the halfway approach to making Dancer a support class. I mean, it's not really supposed to be a support class. It is a DPS class, but it's like support DPS. Which is why it does so much less damage than everything else. Surprised I didn't get hit by that. There's a big old gap over here, which I kind of feel like I'm going to get screwed by. Nah, we're alright. Oh, activated the wrong skill. Does Devilment affect the amount of damage that Standard Step does? Never figure it out. Oh yeah, wait, Devilment only makes increases crit rate, doesn't it? Ah, that's right, so I guess, yeah, it would if it crits. Boom. The little booties. Oh, I should have needed the little booties. There's only so far before they can go. Why would we bring a dancer? They're just a shitty healer. No, I mean, don't decrease the damage that they do more. Like, keep them where they are at the moment. Or just make standard step heal. But like, I don't know. How much does this do? This does 300 potency in an AoE between you and your dance partner. Like, I don't know. Make it 200 potency in a heal around you. Like the same size as the standard step. At the same radius. Which is what, like 25, I think? No, standard step doesn't actually have a finish. This one has a finish. Okay, 15. But like still increase the amount of damage that, like still keep the amount of damage the dancer does the same. But just add a heal. To add a 200 potency heal to standard step. Like it doesn't need to be both. It doesn't need to be standard step and technical step. Although, maybe it should be a bigger heal on technical step instead. Because standard step is up too quick, I think. Maybe. Plus then that way it does also gives dancers something to do with their mana. Because they do nothing with it. They have it, same as every class, but they don't do anything with it. Because they don't have any spells. So like, I don't know, make technical step cost mana now or something. Like balance it a little bit. Actually, it wouldn't matter if it cost mana anyway. Because you'd regain that mana before you even, like if it was on technical step, you'd regain that mana anyway. So yeah, make it like a, I don't know, what's the cooldown on this? Cooldown on this is 60 seconds. The cooldown on this is 2 minutes. Yeah, so make this like a 500 potency heal. As well as doing the damage that technical step does. Make this a like 150 potency heal. Sorted. Easy. Done. Everybody would play Dancer. And that's what we want. We want everybody to play Dancer. You want them to replace the machinist tactician ability. Which one's the tactician ability? What does that do? Oh wait, isn't there a part of this fight where this thing becomes like a purse? They like combine together or some shit. Hey, don't knock a 10% damage reduction. That's pretty good. There you go, I just put a 10% damage reduction on everyone. Well, not everyone, you know. People around me. Not even paying attention. I'm just kind of face rolling through this. I don't know. I'm struggling, as bad as it sounds. Struggling to get infused. That was weird. I felt like I was doing something wrong then because I wasn't getting knocked back by the big sword. Swear to God, if you do like some sort of invincible phase shit right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Ah! I swear I've been rezzed like 8 times in this dungeon alone. Or this raid, rather. I probably didn't need to stand in that with that guy, did I? And I'm dead. Again. We did it, and I definitely helped. I was definitely there. 2B automaton. Is that for me? No. 6. Bloody hell. Let me guess, a hat I can't wear? Ah, shocking. Ugh. 72. Not going to get it on a 72. Might get it on an 87. Oh my god, I got the hat. Ugh. Oh, I've already got that. Alright, never mind. Ugh. A 9! Oh my, I didn't get it. Oh. Ah. This person rezzed me so many times. I got a hat. I got a headband that I can't wear on this class. And I got a hat that I can't wear on this class. All right, I managed to get 2 10,000s yesterday, so... $72. $18. Not bad, not bad. $180. Okay. Alright, game. The only thing you saw during that raid that you wanted, you already had. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I still can't get over how much this armor looks like the Exile armor from Dark Souls 3. Like just the Crypt Lurker gear in general. Yeah. Alright, I've got one of each coin again. I just got to see how many how many tomestones I have. I think I need a belt. I shouldn't waste it on a belt because, you know, Endwalker's happening, but I'm like 61 short for a belt. The best way to get 61 of these tomestones. Endwalker is happening, not until November, yeah, I know that. Yeah, I don't know. What was I going to look for? Okay, I was going to look for some headgear that I can use. Some actual headgear that my character can actually wear. What the hell is that? Dope bears, hello. How you doing? Oh, we could go for an eye patch. Eye patch isn't gonna work. Something like that would be cool. I actually really like that. If there's a mask that's like this, but not quite like this, if it was like all one solid piece, like it didn't have these extra bits on, like a mask like this would be cool. Mask like that, not so much. Goggles, not so much. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Nah, that makes her look too pissed off. Angry at the world. Can't even see that. I don't even know if it's equipped. This is what I have at the moment. There must be something, surely. If I can find a good headpiece to go here, the ultimate glamour would be complete. That does not look good. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Can't dye that though, can you? Nope. Go for something a little bit like this. Go for the big old glasses. No, I just need like a nice visor. Oh, that's a thing. Oof. Now that is certainly a visor. And now we've just got flowers. Corsages. Alright, well... I'm sure I've got something in my glamour chest somewhere. You've got a new glamour now? Oh, you're right here. I didn't even notice that you were here. Oh, yeah. That looks alright. That looks alright. You definitely need to get some dyes, though. Which reminds me, I didn't bring the dyes out with me. Alright, so we need something that goes with this outfit. See, that would look kind of cool, but it's for ninjas. That looks kind of cool, but it's for paladins. See, that's not bad. But it's for dragoons, I think? Oh, it's just for plate wearers in general. That I don't really like. That I don't really like. Can't even wear those. That's for dragoons. That's for ninjas, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I have the eye patch. I can dye it. But dyeing it doesn't really do much. Can you dye the horns? No, it's a shame. See that? That wouldn't be too bad. Can you dye these? Oh, you can. That would be alright. Nah, see, I got nothing. I got nothing really that fits. Like, this looks cool. I would use this. I would wear this. The only problem is I didn't get one for my class. I got a Lancer Dragoon one. Oh, Umbral. Are you still here? Mostly. Alright, check this out. Check out how I switch classes. Alright, so I used to have a hotbar down here. I used to have like 3 hotbars with all my classes on it. Now, I just have a macro that does this. It changes my HUD layout. It puts all of my classes in the middle of the screen. And all of these are also individual macros that change my class to that gear set and then switch my HUD layout back. So if I switch to monk, it switches my HUD back to the default automatically. That way, I've got like a semi-transparent thing over here, which has like my timers, my armory chest, my chocobo saddlebag, and then a couple of other random things. It's got something on here that I can just like press my mount. It's got my mount key. It's got these, although these aren't really all that necessary because I also have them here. I didn't realize that hotbar 3 wasn't a shared hotbar. And then yeah, I've got my macro set here, which is set to the key above tab. So yeah, I just press that. Oop. I spent about an hour yesterday after the stream sorting it all out. I'm pretty pleased with the result. All right, I am actually going to have a serious think now about whether it's not so much feasible, because it's obviously feasible, but I'm need to have a serious think about whether it's actually worth continuing to stream this game instead of just doing it offline. Because the only stuff that I'm going to be doing is the boring, grindy stuff. And I'm concerned about whether I can realistically not make it boring as shit. That's basically my one concern. Because like if I wasn't streaming it, just like I said, just stick some music on or a YouTube video, some debates, some podcasts or whatever. Just stick them on in the background, do the most boring, grindy shit, and just get it done. Yeah, outside of that, oof. No, I know, I get that. The main reason I chose playing this over yeah, the main reason I chose playing this over other MMOs, like the reason I'm playing this instead of WoW, for example, is because this game has a story, and in fact it's praised really highly for its story, which is why I played it. But now that the story is over, and most of the additional content that isn't story is the only stuff that I've got left, the game is kind of boring to stream. And I also worry that it's boring to watch now that the story is done. Hidden Folks didn't have a story, although it did have each individual character did have its they had their own personality, which is weird to say in a game like that, because like each individual thing that you had to find had its own like clue associated with it, which had their own like thing, like what they were called and what they were doing in the clue actually made it interesting. So yeah, I'm actually kind of with you on that. You want me to stream WOTOR? Huh. I mean, that does have a story. And it's more voice acted than this game. Stream Frogger. I mean, we were talking about bullet hell games earlier. I think Frogger is categorized as a bullet hell game. In fact, I would go so far as to say it's probably the first bullet hell game. And we were talking about that. How do I sit down in a chair? I actually don't know how to sit down in a chair. It's just the sit emote. Oh yeah, you just have to be near it. I think there's a way you can change your sitting pose, right? Isn't it C pose? Yeah. So there's like 3 options. I kind of like this one. Yeah, like I enjoyed coming back to this game for the past 2 days, like yesterday and today. It's really kind of scratched that itch I had to play Final Fantasy again. The problem is, like I said, I've just got all the boring shit to do. So yeah, maybe I take up Nem's offer. Well, I say offer, suggestion. Maybe I play SWTOR for a bit. Is that how I'm supposed to say that? SWTOR? SWTOR? It's supposed to be like KOTOR, right? But it's SWTOR. I mean, I do have plenty of other games I could be playing. I've got an entire list of games that I was planning on playing at some point. Like, you know, I've got a big old list here of games. Oh, I need to remove Alan Wake from the list. There we go. Wait, is there anything else? Oh yeah, I need to remove Dead Space. Man, I have not been keeping track of this whatsoever. Anything else I need to remove from the list? Oh yeah, I need to remove Okami. Okay, that can go. Anything else? Nope, I think that's it. I'm not gonna play Digimon World Next Order. No, not right now. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim's on here. I like the idea of the Scott Pilgrim games. Basically Streets of Rage, but Scott Pilgrim. Oh, Outer Wilds is on here. Yeah, Outer Wilds is on here because I think Knight recommended it. I've had Cookie, who's been recommending me Patapon for the last year and a half. You don't know what Streets of Rage is? Actually, that reminds me. Streets of Rage 4 is a thing that exists, right? It was one of the games that I played as a kid. Streets of Rage. I only ever played the first one. I never ever played 2 or 3. But the first Streets of Rage for the Mega Drive, me and my brother played that to death. And I was always one player. I was really annoyed about being one player because the, like, top card that you would call in would fire a bazooka if you were one player. And if you were 2 player, a cop car would come in and just fire a machine gun into the air and it would just, like, rain bullets down from the sky. And I was just like, that's kind of cool. It's much better than just a bazooka. Is that like Batman? The Batman game with the clowns. Batman game with the clowns. I remember that there were 2 Batman games on the PS1 that I remember. There was Batman Forever and there was Batman and Robin. One of those was much better than the other one. Batman and Robin was like a open world detective game with like a night and day cycle and like that kind of stuff, and it was really weird because you like had to get to, like, you would get a clue that Mr. Freeze was going to rob the museum, and then you had to get there by like 10 p.m. otherwise it was game over because he just stole the diamonds and froze the world. The Batman Forever game was a side-scrolling beat-em-up where you would just like move left to right across the screen and just beat people up. Have I done any crossies today? No. Let's see. For the Mega Drive, there was Batman Returns, I think, was one. For the Mega Drive. I think Batman Returns also had a, I want to say NES game. I could be wrong. Yeah, you could like switch between you could switch between your Batarang types. So there was one that like split into 3. There's like a homing Batarang. Batarang the right word? Yeah. Yeah, like for the last hour or so, I'd be down for doing some crossies just to finish off the stream. The only problem is I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to do moving forward. I think I still want to do Persona 4 Golden. That's still like on the agenda, but I've already kind of said that I would do that like mid-August time. That gives me plenty of time to check out the Old Republic, right? I mean, I don't know how open people would be to me doing the Old Republic, but I'd be down for playing it. They should make a Crossy-themed RPG. You know what? I'm going to Google this. Crossword themed Replica. No, shut up. We don't talk about Cromwell around here, alright? Oh, I did find this, though. Hang on. Somebody posted a thing here on Reddit. Somebody used to make video game themed crosswords. Now, this isn't one that we can actually fill in. I don't actually... Oh, I know some of the answers. PS1 game by the makers of Terranigma. I don't know. Blue square that helps Thomas across water. I don't know what game that's referencing. The hero that kills fleas by launching his arms at them. I'm pretty sure that's Rayman. Blank killed Channel F. I don't know what that is. Lucas' favorite food by default. I think that's an Earthbound thing. Hot dogs? I think, maybe? I could be wrong. This Pokemon first appears in EP012? That's supposed to be. Main enemies in early FPS game. That's probably referencing either Doom or Wolfenstein. Right? So it would either be demon or Nazis, I guess. It says enemies, so that's plural, so I would think Nazis would probably be the answer there. 12 Pokemon of the Diamond and Pearl Dex. Let's see. So you've got the 3 starters, and then Diamond and Pearl had Wurmple, right? So it would be Wurmple, Silcoon, Cascoon, and then... Oh no, I'm thinking of Ruby and Sapphire. What was the one from Diamond and Pearl? The bird. What was the bird? Talo? Or was that Ruby and Sapphire as well? I don't know. TMO5. Wait, TMO5? Starly Staraptor. Okay. So 14 would be here. STARAPT. I don't know. Greased Up Street Fighter. Oh, it's the guy from... Oh, I want to say it's the guy from Street Fighter 4. Oh no, he's oiled up. I guess that would be the same thing, right? Oh, the Turkish guy. I can't remember his name. This girl later joined Pocky and Rocky on the GBA. No idea. King Balloon, Rayman Legends, dunno. Had their own bowl on the NES, dunno. Dante and Christie's last name is only mentioned in Sims 2 Nightlife game files. Nickname of Whispering Rock Psychic Camp Student. Okay. Machinima featuring Master Chief and the Arbiter. Blank and the Chief. Okay. Something throw in English means empty throw. Okay. Puzzle romance game that features 2 women with names that sound the same. Okay. First game of crowbar wielding opposer of aliens. That's Gordon, right? Is it Gordon Freeman? This game ported Cave Story to the... Oh, this company ported Cave Story to the DS. Okay. NES game, something baseball. Nickname for the latest Street Fighter 2 entry.
Jim screams this after clearing a stage or winning a space race. People in Zozo often tell these. SNK's flank of fighting? Art of fighting, I think? A shooting star with stretchy arms. Complaints about this game's delays made Philippe Poison hate gamers. A blue-haired Fire Emblem prince. Husky Tekken fighter. Bob? Was Bob? Yeah, Bob was in Tekken. Leonard Peterson, was this LA Noir's? Was this in LA Noir? Abbreviated. Leonard Peterson. Name of Bart's Chocobo from Final Fantasy V, I think. This is most likely Marth. Ah, maybe. Wasn't Bart's Chocobo called Bocco? Or Bocky or something like that? Tekken's Fighting Bear. Which one? Oh, it's gotta be Kuma. Spellcasting Fae that seems to have a crush on Ryu. Oh, that's gotta be from... Oh, what's that series called? Breath of Fire? Xenoblade Monster something... Goliant? Ammunition in Revolution X, singular. RPG that is pronounced Ys. Oh wow, that's Ys. Desert Jungle Urban. This queen has a bell named after her in a square north of Chrono's house. That's from Chrono Trigger. I've never played that, so... Publisher of Starlight and Mule. Rare fish caught by waterfalls, usually between 4 a.m. and 9 p.m. 9 a.m. rather. Phantasy Star Online's Red Ring something. Blind Shadow User blank -1. Enemy weak to physical attacks in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay, this is so hard. This is so difficult. You need to know, like, everything about everything. This is insane. Oh well. I'm just going to turn all this down. Well, I got a couple. I got one, two, maybe. Oh wait, stand user that fights with Magician's Red. I think that's Adol. That's from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure for the PS1. TMO5, I don't understand. If this said HMO5, I'd get it, but it doesn't. Wait, hang on, there it is. Yeah, TMO5. So wait, hang on. Okay, so I know 1, maybe 2. I can't remember this guy's name. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know 8. And that's it. Out of like 30 or however many are on here. Is Aquila still here? Or is he left? Before we, Ow. Before we do crossies.
Oh wait, it's Sunday today. They haven't released a new one for today. So we can do yesterday's. We haven't done yesterday's. And let's get like 5. We don't necessarily have to do all 5. All right. Let's do this thing. Watering Hole is a pub, right? I don't know what the word remuneration means. Garden structure for keeping things. Like UKIP. Lima. There or Rogers? Kind of whiskey. Cause a complete reversal of circumstances. Turn the corner? Is turn the corner a thing? Might be turn the corner. I'm gonna go with that. I mean, this one can just be done with process of elimination, surely. Wouldn't it have to be... It'd have to be Thursday, right? The only word that fits there. Oh, it can be in. Oh, that's true. And that puts the B into that one as well. Money transfer system via banks. I have an idea of what that could be, but... Oh no, because there's only one B here. Oh, wire. Yeah, that... No, it can't be wire. Because one across is an anagram and it doesn't have a W in it. Could be gyro. That's true. Anagrams. Balkan country on the Black Sea bordering Turkey. Small Eurasian non-migratory bird with blue, yellow, white and green feathers. Oh, is that all? Maybe it's a blue tit. A lock of woman's hair. That's the answer for 15, is it? Like lightning,
Don't eat. Oh, fast. Oh, it wasn't turn the corner. It was something else. Okay, but everything else is fine. Guardia. Yes. I feel like we should be able to get this. Garden structure for keeping things. Oh, tool shed, yeah. I got that just as you typed it, and I was just like, yeah, of course. It's so easy now. Is it gonna be sun something? Tap dancer. Yeah. Sun worshipper. Could be. Line across. Underpaid. The Alps bug her. A kind of grapevine. Bush something? Yeah, I was thinking bush something as well. 4 down ladder. Ah, ladder. Hello, Ricky. How you doing? Yeah, well, not a word search. It's a crossword. It's completely different. Yeah, the main reason for it is because I kind of came to the realization earlier today that there's nothing really hooking me into streaming Final Fantasy at the moment. Arabic numeral? Yeah, it's numeral. So yeah, we're just going to end today's stream with some crossies. And I think I'm going to give something else a shot tomorrow before I move on to Persona 4 Golden. In the middle of August. I'm not 100% sure on what that's going to be. I think this game is still going to be played, but I think it's going to be mostly an offline thing. Like, I'll play it in the evenings or whatever, because yeah, literally everything that I've got left to do is just
grindy and not really all that interesting. And I worry that I'm not going to be able to make it interesting. Like, kind of putting myself down, kind of also, you know, wanting the best for the stream and the viewing experience. It's like, it's a half and half. Oh, turn the tables, yeah. You're right, you're right. One of the suggestions that was given to what I should play is Nem suggested that I should give the Old Republic a try, because it might scratch that MMO itch that I have mixed with a game with a story. The best of both worlds. Is this Bush something? It is Bush something. What letters do we have left? Wait, we have an anagram helper right here. Shuffle. Tell... No, that's not work. Yeah, that has to... Okay, so that has to be the E. Telegraph? It's a Bush telegraph, whatever that is. Oh, it's a hydrant. Of course it is. Yeah, we were playing a little bit of it the other night. I've played a bit of it before, and it seemed interesting. And then I played... we played a little bit of it... What day was that? Wednesday? Or something? Thing is, I've only ever played 2 classes. I think maybe I need to branch out. Punnet. It is a punnet, whatever that is. Ah. Okay, so a lock of woman's hair. Lock of a woman's hair. Save. And extract from a dwarf citrus fruit used in Earl Grey tea. Save. Save, save, save. God, I don't know what these are. I like how Aquila was here, and as soon as crosswords were mentioned, he buggers off. This is like one of the things that he enjoys most about coming here. He's not even here. Rescue? Rescue. Hey, nice. Okay. Trees. Trevs. Good old Trev. Tress. Really? Really? Okay. No, me either. Actually, there was something that I wanted to check if this exists. Let me have a look. Oh my god. Oh my god, check this out that I've just found. It's a Sporkle quiz. Can you name all jobs, classes, dungeons, trials, raids, raid bosses, areas, beast races, clans, and important characters? 300 answers, 20 minutes. You gotta do the base classes, you gotta do the jobs, ranged jobs, the Disciple of the Hand, Disciple of the Land, Thanalan areas, Black Shroud areas, Lanusia areas, Corthus areas. Oh man, this goes all the way up to Shadowbringers. Dungeons. Realm Reborn dungeons, level 50. Full party dungeons. Raids. Alliance raids. Coils bosses, Alexander bosses, Omega bosses. I wouldn't be able to name most of these. I think I could get as far as doing the first 7. I could probably do some of the Lenosia ones and maybe some of the Thanalan ones. I could do Hingashi areas. I could probably do these areas. I could probably do a good majority of the dungeons. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. We'll see how many we can get. Marauder's in there. Gladiator is in there. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just put Glad. Okay, so can I put blue in there? Does blue count? Apparently. Red may... no, we should stick to classes. Rogue. What is Thaumaturge? I don't even know how to spell it. How the fuck do you spell that? Thaumaturge. Okay. What's the other one? It's the one that becomes summoner. You got Pugilist. You've got Lancer. You've got Archer. Arcanist. Conjurer. Okay, we're good with that. Alright, so now you got Dark Knight. You've got Paladin. You've got Warrior. And you've got Gunbreaker, right? Yeah, okay. Healer job is Scholar, White Mage, and Astrologian. Melee jobs, you've got Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, And ninja. Yeah, you're right. Ninja. So we got blue and red already. Got black mage, dancer, bard, summoner, physical ranged. Oh, machinist. And then you've got weaver, fisher, goldsmith, alchemist, is it botanist? Botanist, miner, carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, fuck. Thought I'd actually be alright with those. Oh, leather worker, yeah. And what's the other one that goes between C and G? E, F, G. Oh, culinarian. Yeah, culinarian. Western Thanalan? Is Central Thanalan a place? Yes. Is North Thanalan a place? No. Eastern Thanalan. I spelled Eastern wrong. What's the name of the main city in Thanalan? Uldar? Oh, that's how you spell it. Uldar. I wonder if that counts. Oh, it does count. So we got Limsa. And we've also got Gridania. Yeah, there we go. North Shroud. Central Shroud, I'm pretty sure, is a thing. East Shroud. West Shroud? Is West Shroud a thing? No. What's the area outside Limsa called? Oh, South Shroud. South Shroud. Lenosia. Yeah, but like Eastern Lenosia? Yeah. Western Lenosia. Lower Lenosia. Is there an upper? Yes. Nocia. Am I spelling that wrong? Yes. Yes, I was. So we got a lower, a middle, and upper. We've got Ralgar's Reach is a thing, right? Am I not spelling that right? Ralgar's Reach. I can't remember how to spell it. Yulmore? Yulmore counts? Oh, is it Ralgar Reach? No, I'm sure it's Ralgar's Reach. I'm sure it's
Sure, it's like that. Okay, yeah, it's an apostrophe. Okay. Idleshire. Yep, I got that. More Donna. Donna. There we go. What's this? Central Highlands. Excellent. Oh, foundation, yeah. Sea of Clouds is a thing, I think. Yep. Kugane and Shirogane. All right, what do we have for dungeons? We've got Cutter's Cry. I remember that one. Shastala? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Lav and Beds. Mist. Goblet. Oh, so we actually got all of the Black Shroud area. That's good. We're missing one in Kurthus. What is that place called? Does Doma Enclave count? No. Outer Lanosia. Nice. Oh, it's Shastasa, isn't it? Just fuck. Why can't I remember the name of that fucking dungeon? Starium, yeah. Oh, the Great. What's the name of the Lahi Woods? It's something Great Woods, isn't it? It's something Great Woods. Can't remember. All right, dungeons. Stone Vigil. That's definitely one. What about Praetorium? Oh, Prey just counts. Castrum. Did that just put all castrums in? No, just Castrum Meridianum. What about the castrum where Ruby weapon is? Aurum Vale, that's true. Brave Flocks Longstop. Brave Flocks is Longstop. There we go. The Naval is a thing. Wait, are they not including trials? No, it's just dungeons and raids. Okay, it doesn't count trials. Okay, never mind. Why am I struggling right now? The Vault. I just did that one earlier, so... Like Nidhogg's Rage is one. Is it like Double H or something? Double G? Thoradin's Reign. Oh, well, no, it doesn't. I don't know if it wants. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, wait. Crystal. Does the Crystal Tower count as one? No. Okay, so it's. Circus Tower is one of the Alliance raids. What? Is that not how you spell that? There we go. It's spell Labyrinth. Labyrinth of something is a thing. Labyrinth. Labyrinth. What's the name of the labyrinth? What's the name of the labyrinth of Nightmare, maybe? No. Labyrinth of something. Oh, cuss. Why did I put cuss? Huh. No, I guess it's not counting those. Yeah, because it wants the bosses specifically. Wait, isn't Alexander a boss? I considered doing that too, but I'm like, nah, I can't. I can't do it. I mean, to be fair, I think we've done not terribly. We should be getting these dungeons. 100% we should be getting these dungeons. Is it Sastasha? Ah, there we go. Oh, there's one that's like Raktika something. Raktika Greatwood. That's what it is. Copperbell Mines. And then there's one in between, like the undead area. Hill Meg. Ah. Darkhold. Nice. Yeah. No, what is that one that has what's that one that has all of the like slowdown stuff towards the end and you have to fight the scorpion? I would argue that Stone Vigil has a hard version. Oh my god, really? Oh yeah, Hawk Manor? Is that how you spell it? Yeah. It has to be like that, right? No? It actually wants the hard versions of all of these as well. Okay. No? Does Totorak not have a hard version? It is double K. Did the Longstop have a hard version? I don't think it did, nor did Cutter's Cry. I think the Darkhold did. No, I guess not. Aurum Vale. I want to at least get 100. Twinning is a thing. Oh, you're thinking of, it begins with Q. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Amarang. I don't know how you're supposed to spell that. Sunken Temple? Of something. No, it's not how you spell that either. Man, this is going to be like... This is going to be soul destroying when the timer's up. Alright, some Heaven's Ward dungeons. We should know some Heaven's Ward dungeons, right? Wait, actually, we should know. We should know Shadowbringers dungeons, surely. Great Library, I don't know.
Oh, Airy. Yeah. Oh, Kagane Castle? Isui? We can get 9 in 3 minutes, surely. Dusk Vigil. Yeah. Yeah, that one was Kagane Castle. I just remembered about that one. Alright, what about raids? We should know raids, right? The Binding Coil of Bahamut. That's a Realm Reborn raid. What does this game mean? Yeah, Prey is on there. Castrum is on there. Rabanastre is on there. I know there's a lighthouse. I just can't remember what the rest of the title is. Oh, we literally just did the near raids. World of Darkness is on there. That's on there. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Yep. Oh, is it Bunker? Puppets Bunker? Yeah, Puppets Bunker. Oh, maybe this was made before the other two came out. Oh no, because there should still be one more, right? What was the first one called? First one was called something Factory. I was hoping it would just accept Factory. Oh, those. Yeah. Well, yeah, we have... Oh, Void Ark. That's the one else. And then there's one... Oh, City of... Makach. How do you spell that? Allminster? Oh, come on. We got 30 seconds to get one more. Al? Hey, there we go. God, this is so bad. I'm not going to be able to type that in time. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see what we missed. We got 33%. Apparently the average is 47. Smoking is bad for your health anyway. Shut up. Alright, so we missed Southern and Northern Fanalan. Oh, the Gold Saucer. How could I forget about the Gold Saucer? Ah. Southwest Western Highlands. The Wolf's Den Pier. Yeah, I would not have remembered Azizla. I wouldn't have remembered any of these. I wouldn't have remembered any of those. I wouldn't have remembered it. I put Doman Enclave. What the? Okay, I'm counting that as another answer. I'm counting that as 101. I did put Doman Enclave. You all saw it. Oh, I did Doma Enclave. Hey, I'm still counting it. It was close enough. What else did we miss? Yeah, I wouldn't have got any of these either. Tamtara, that's what I was thinking of. Oh, Halatali. Yeah, Sunken Temple. Oh, it's Khan. Okay. Wanderer's Palace, Amdapor Keep, Barasiris, Lost City of Amdapor, Halatali Hard. Wait, I put Brave Flocks as... Oh no, I think I said that I didn't think there was a hard one. A hard version. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, the Great Library. Yeah. We didn't get a single level 60. Oh, we did get Somal, so we probably would have got Somal hard, but I doubt it. Oh, you needed to put each individual one, because I did put the Binding Coil of Bahamut. I didn't think to put turn 1 as well. Damn. Grand Cosmos. Hero's Gauntlet, Matoya's Relict, Mount Golg. Don Meg. Oh, there it is. Holminster Switch. Oh, Alamigo. Of course. Temple of the Fist. Gimlet Dark. Oh, you actually had to write out Alexander, because we did Cuff of the Father, but we didn't put Alexander, Cuff of the Father. Oh, that's how you spell it. Okay, I'm counting that as another one that I got right. The Copied Factory. I wouldn't have got this one, and I wouldn't have got this one. Would we have got any of these bosses? I probably would have got Twintania, but apparently Twintania doesn't count. Oh no, Twintania's right there. But I wouldn't have put T5 Twintania, so probably wouldn't have counted. I should just have tried Omega. Oh, now I know that Kefka's a boss. Hey, look at that. We found Chaos. Isn't that what that entire PS5 game is all about? Finding Chaos? Get out of here. Subscribe. Zelda games by screenshot. Name the compound words represented by these images. I don't even know what that means. Spherical Pokemon? There's only like 6? How difficult could that be? Board games by numbers? Pick the correct Pokemon living in this alleyway. Oh, these are sorted by newest. What about popular all-time? 90s video games? Name the video game. Fortnite Battle Royale map. I would have no idea. Gen 5 Pokemon? Ugh. Minecraft crafting. Animals that inspired Pokemon. Cluedo stuff. League of Legends stuff. I don't know. Is this like name the Pokemon game by the region or something? On Gen 6. Which one's Gen 6? Click the real Pokemon. Well, that one would be easy. How was Scarlet Nexus and Stories 2? You didn't want spoilers. You have less time playing, but curious on the overall opinion. Scarlet Nexus was actually really good. It took me about 4 or 5 days to play through one of the storylines. I don't know if you consider that a spoiler or not. My bad if you do. And for the most part, the game was really fun. It was really good. I liked the leveling mechanics, and I liked the just the mechanics overall in the game. I thought the story was really good as well. The last couple of hours kind of drag a little bit, so that was a little bit disappointing. I just kind of wanted to get it done at that point. But yeah, for the most part, solid game. Really enjoyed it. Stories 2 was fantastic though. Really good. Really good. Pokemon Red and Blue mini minefields? I don't know. All right, what's this Zelda Games by screenshot then? Let's have a look. Was that under newest? I think that might have been under newest. All right, because I don't know anything about Zelda, so. Oh wow. 5 minutes. Do you think you could? You think you could do 19 of them in 5 minutes? What if they're in order? Okay, it's just going to move us on to the next one. Oh, I know what this one is. This is Majora's Mask, isn't it? Yeah. 4 swords? Do I actually have to write it out? Oh, maybe that's the... Maybe this is the remake of 4 Swords. Alright, we'll move on to the next one. Minish Cap. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of as well. I couldn't remember what it was called. Oh, this one must be 4 Swords. Yeah, there we go. That one is Twilight Princess. I think I spelled Twilight wrong. Twilight Princess. There we go. This one's Link to the Past. Okay, so it turns out I do actually know a bit about Zelda. That one's Wind Waker, right? Oh no, that's the one... No, this is the one for the 3DS or the DS or something. I don't know what's... Oh wait, this is Phantom Hourglass? Oh yeah, so it is. Oh god, I don't know what this is. Can I use the arrow keys to move left and right? No. Isn't this just Zelda 2? Yeah. Gotta be Ocarina of Time, right? Can't you spell Ocarina of Time? There we go, like that. Which one's this? Oracle of Seasons? Yeah. This one, this is the Link to the Past remake, right? What was it called? This has got to be some Wind Waker stuff for the DS. I don't know. Wind Waker 3DS. Link Between Worlds. Oh yeah. And this is Spirit Tracks. Oh yeah, so it is. This is Wind Waker. The only Zelda game I played and liked. I'm going to try Oracle of Ages. Oh, it is Oracle of Ages. Skyward Sword? Triforce Heroes. Alright. Don't know about that one. Oh, that's got to be Breath of the Wild. Okay, so we've got 2 to go. This one, the 4 Swords one that we don't know. And this is Link's Awakening. Nice. Okay, so 1 minute and 16 to remember what the 4 Swords remake was called. Four Swords Color Splash. 4 Swords GC. What, 4 Swords Adventures?
4 adventures. 4 swords. Adventures. Aha! Nice. The average score is 71%. Nicely done. Yeah, I'd say I got a good chunk of those as well, actually. Like, not that one. I knew that one, so I knew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guessed 8. 8, 9. So I knew 9 and guessed 1. So that was pretty good. Oh, Gen 2. I can do Gen 2 Pokemon, surely. I love Gen 2. It's my favorite gen. I'm not going to be able to get most of these. 12 minutes? We can name 100 Pokemon in 12 minutes, I reckon. Alright, so... Off to a bad start. Because I already forgot some. Weasel. No. Sneasel, maybe? Yeah, Sneasel. Bellsprout is not a Gen 2 Pokemon. Totodile. Rockonaw. Feraligatr. Just spell Feraligatr. Gator. No, it's like... Hoot, I'm pretty sure goes in here. So does Ho-Oh. So does Lugia. So does Entei. Raikou. Suicune. So does Celebi. What goes after Raikou, Entei, and Suicune? Bloody hell. Oh, Togepi. Togepi is one, I'm sure. Yeah. Togetic as well, yeah. Noctowl. Mareep. Ampharos. Ampharos. There's one in the middle that I can't remember. Flathy. That's what it was. It's not how you spell that. Ah, 2 Fs. Oh, Miltank is a thing. Bellsprout is definitely a Gen 1 Mon. Okay, I'll put Bellsprout in, but it's not going to be right. See? Definitely Gen 1. Chikorita. Meganium. What's the one in the middle? Oh, Bayleaf. I don't know how you spell that. Oh, it's weird spelling.
Yeah, like weirdly spelled. Sorry, my dad was having a chat with me about Formula One for some reason. We had Natu and Zatu. Oh, this is when they introduced the steel types, right? I remember Steelix. Fuck, what was Scyther's steel type called? Blip Blap. Blip Blap was not one of them, no. Sizzle, that is it. Alright, is that how you spell it? Feraligatr. There we go. Is this when Hoppip was introduced? Yes. Jumpluff. Why do I always get the third and the first and the third one, and then I have to try and remember what the middle one's called? Oh, this is when they introduced the babies as well, right? Like Magby and Elekid and Pichu. I think there's an Umbreon in here and an Espeon. Oh yeah, Sentret and Furret. Wooper. Quagsire. Fuck, what else? Didn't Jinx get a baby type? I don't remember what it's called. No, you said Blip Blap. Alright, don't give me that. Espeon is not a thing. Horsela. True. Oh, Lantern, yeah. And Chinchou. Yeah, I know you said Umbreon. I went back and looked. Oh, Heracross. What's that one in between Spinarak and Ariados? Oh, Crobat was a thing. There we go. Pinsir is Gen 1. Oh, what's the name of that? Echo. And Fortress. There we go. The Santa Claus one. Oh, Delibird. Oh, Teddy Ursa. And Ursaring. Ursaring? Ursaring. No, I don't think that. Oh, that was this gen. Wait, Houndour and Houndoom were this gen? Damn, I thought that was the other one. Minun and Plusle. No, I think Minun and Plusle were Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. Oh, wait. Mime Jr. I think was a thing. No, I guess Mime Jr. wasn't a thing in this one. Oh, God. I'm trying to go... Oh, wait. Shuckle? Shuckle was a thing. I'm trying to go, like, route by route. Oh, Ladybird. Ledian. Apom. Nice. Oh, Yanmega? No. Oh, it's just Yanma, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Pseudo Wudo. How would you spell that? Pseudo Wudo. There we go. Oh, Politoed. Hitmontop, yes. Hitmontop. Girafarig. There we go. Bellossom. 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 There we go. Stantler. Nice. Wigglytuff? Nah, pretty sure that Gen 1. Pretty sure they evolved in the first game. But maybe Igglybuff and Cleffa. There we go. Taurus was in the first one. You were thinking of another frog with a squirrely line on its belly. I don't know. Swirly line on its belly. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Wasn't there a ghost type? Is this the game that they introduced Misdrevious? I can't remember. It had gloves and it was blue. I don't know. Is this the game that they introduced Misdrevious? Yes, it was. Poliwrath was Gen 1, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. What else? Was there any dragons in this one? Oh, Poliwrath is what Luck's talking about. I see. Okay, what else did we have? Nah, there was only 2 per gen after the first batch. There's Glaceon and Leafeon, but they weren't introduced until later. And then there's whatever the fairy one's called, I can't remember. I'm trying to go through route by route, but I cannot, for the life of me, think. Oh, wait, maybe Dunsparce. Yeah. Skarmory? Skarmory was this gen. I thought it was the next one. Oh, wait, Garchomp? Maybe not. Oh, it's the Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar. I see. Oh, Blissey. Smoochum. That's what the baby Jinx is called. Oh, we had Hitmontop. We should have had the baby one as well. God damn it. Don Fan and I was going to put Fampi, and then I just completely forgot about it. Indra. Wait, Wobbuffet? Oh, okay. Liger. Snubble and Gramble. Quillfish. Saring. Slugma, Macargo, Swinub, Pillowswine. Man, I almost always associate Slugma, Macargo, Swinub, and Pillowswine with Gen 3 for some reason, despite the fact that Price has a Swinub and a Pillowswine, I'm pretty sure. Remoraid, Noctillery, Mantine, Slowking, Murkrow, Sunflora, Sunkern. Gearplume was the middle, and then Marrow and Azurill. I don't know. 69's pretty good. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get the gens right. Oh yeah. Never mind. Ah well. Right. Oh, you can actually pause the idling camera. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll I guess we'll call it a day. That guy's named Panda Fight. It is Panda Fight. Interesting. So yeah, I guess I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Nem made the suggestion of playing the Old Republic. Actually, Aquila, what would you want me to play? What ideas have you got? If you say Hidden Folks, then I'm never gonna ask you ever again. If you say Soma, never gonna ask you again. Think of something else. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do. I might put together like a mini list of stuff and like stick a poll in the chat, in the Discord, and get people to do a thing. No cheating this time though. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. This game is just unfortunately unstreamable for me at the moment. Still going to be playing it, but I'm probably going to be playing it offline. Probably until Endwalker comes out. But yeah, I'm going to be heading off. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry to the people that are disappointed that there's not going to be more Final Fantasy content for a little while. I thought I could do it. Turns out I can't. Turns out I'm a terrible streamer. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. It is still Sunday today, right? Yeah, it's Sunday. Will I be back when I get your PC back? I mean, I'm still going to be playing the game. I just probably won't be streaming it all that much. I might stream it like a day here, a day there, that kind of stuff, but might not be a stream thing very much between now and Endwalker. I'll probably still play it, but not necessarily a stream thing. Which kind of sucks, to be honest, because I was really looking forward to getting back into it, but I didn't realize just how boring the grind would be to stream. Yeah, I'm down for doing some of that stuff, for sure. Yeah, we'll have to work out something on how to do it, because I feel like doing that stuff's going to be harder if I'm not streaming. But yeah, we'll have to see. I'll try and stick a poll in the Discord and see what we do moving forward. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good weekend. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Bye bye.